And there is no practice today.
There's no practice today. No, we're just diving right in.
Have you played this volley a whole bunch?
I have not played this volley a whole bunch, actually. I did not play it until Thursday night's tournament. It was in need of much repair. I think they put a lot of man hours into getting this volley back up and running. Volley we love. It's a great classic EM game. Here, strategy, your plunge is very important. You're trying to plunge. Ideally, that top center lane, the yellow rollover at the top there, that will light your yellow pop bumper, and it will light all of the yellow drop targets for 5,000 as opposed to 500. And getting any of those color-coded rollovers at the top will light the corresponding drop targets there. So really you kind of want to save those until they are worth something.
And watching on stream yesterday at North American, I noticed it seemed pretty easy to get the ball back up to the top, which is not true for every volley I've interacted with.
Yes, this is a pretty nice copy. It is pretty easy to get the ball back up there. Oh. And this is just a tough.
Yeah.
5-ball games, sometimes you have those house balls. Going into ball 4 here. She does have her green drop target slit. Looks like she only has one left there on the right. Once you drop, you have to drop all of the drop targets on every bank in order to reset them.
Oh, and those top lanes just keep teasing her.
Yeah, she's able to get it back up there. It is sometimes tough. The pops can be friendly and help you in a little bit here and there. But.
Nice little plunge.
Back in, yeah. She's dropped all of her yellow and all of her green. It looks like she has the 2 blue on the left there. Those bottom drops are, I do think, tend to be the toughest ones.
And when she drops all of the green ones, that lights the lane behind it for 5,000, right?
Yes, yeah. That's the behind there.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the center. Oh, tough. Yeah. Not a bad volley.
Not a bad volley at all.
We've got 62.90. Go. Anna stepping up here. Again, if you can find that center lane on the plunge, really any of those top 3 lanes. Just missed there.
And then right back up to try again.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll light some blue targets. Ooh,
oh. And tilt does end game.
It does end game on volley.
That, yeah.
Ball 1, tilt is a tough one.
That.
So Anna will sit at 600. And I think we have Helena will be stepping up next. I do think the tilt on this volley is a little tighter than some of the other games. I think I tilted on my 3rd ball during the last round of finals on Thursday night. And Helena starting off with a blue lane up at the top and gets it right back up there again.
Oh my.
I do think also there is a post there. You can see on the left and the right towards the bottom where that 5,000 insert is lit on the right. It seems the right side tends to be a little bit friendlier, bumping it back in.
And she's got all 3 lit.
All 3 of her.
A friendly pop.
Yes. Very helpful. A couple 5,000 targets. And those walls stay lit from ball to ball, so she doesn't have to relight those. And she's got quite a few drops left there as well.
Oh.
Ooh, and that's a tough feed down from the top there, going into ball 4. Couple little 1,000
Always
point
feels good.
pops there. Yeah, never hurt. So, yeah, a few more. Looks like she's dropped all of her green targets. Oh, wow, the pops.
The pops tilted her?
Seemed to, yeah. That was, I don't know if she was doing a little bit
A
of
nudge.
bumping and nudging. All to keep it in the pops.
So that's 33,000.
33,990. She was on ball 4. At least she got.
Most of them. She got most of them.
And Anna Neal, I believe. Will be stepping up here. I think she's probably gonna let that tilt bar
Yeah.
settle a little bit.
With how tight it is, that's a smart idea.
Yeah. I do think I saw quite a few people tilt pretty early in their games yesterday. One good solid nudge is pretty much enough to do it. Yeah. But I think on this coffee where it's so friendly, it's so easy to get it back up to the top. You do need to bump and nudge a tiny bit at the top there to get it into one of those rollovers. But one seems to be having a hard time. There we go. It's a friendly little pop bumper help there. And it's got her blue targets lit.
Right down.
Right down the middle, yeah.
That happens with
She
those
knew,
yellow
I think,
ones.
this
Yeah,
is-
she
yeah.
did. She also knew not to make a big move
Yeah.
based on what she's seen.
That was a nice little tip save there. Right, going into ball 3. That was a nice plunge.
Too lit.
She's got plenty of green targets. Back up at the top. Oh, that.
Oh, teasing her.
Ooh, yeah. That was a nice feed to get that bottom drop. That does tend to be the toughest one, I think, on this. A nice little nudge back into the in lane.
Yellow bank is down
Okay,
now.
looks like she's got green down, yellow down. She's got 2 blue targets left.
And they're the top ones, so they're a little friendlier.
They are. And she may as well take some shots of that. That green side on the right there for 5,000, and there's her
There we
yellow.
go.
Beautiful, like that. Center pop bumper for 1,000.
And it feels good to have everything lit with 2 balls to go.
Yes. I think she is approaching. Elizabeth's score here.
Hello.
Oh, that's registered. There we go. She has that one blue drop at the top there.
And she really wants it to go onto
I think
that
she
right
is really
flipper.
trying. Yeah, that was a 5. I mean, if you're going to drain 5,000 instead of 500, it's a good way to do it. Now that she has all of those rollovers at the top, her center lane is also lit for 5,000 as opposed to 500. Really, only 2,000 away here. A couple 1,000 point pops would. Oh, that'll
Or
do
that
it.
will do it.
And looks like Anna Neal is gonna take the first game in 4 balls. And may as well just roll it for fun.
Why not?
Yes.
Yes.
Good thumbs up there, yeah. For good measure.
There we
there
go.
it
There's
is.
a roll.
Love it. Yes. And she's.
And she finally like, oh, okay, I'm good.
Yes, lovely. All right, and I think we are gonna be on to Baywatch. Is that right?
Oh, okay.
All right, and now this Baywatch has an updated ROM. It seems like a lot of it, the updates are just fixing bugs and like small code updates to certain modes.
Okay.
I think really it doesn't.
So not
doesn't-
changing the game.
It's not hugely changing the gameplay on Baywatch.
I always love the room view because you can see when it's not their turn, how are people handling it? Like, some people are pacers and some people are like just chilling. And
Yeah, I think I learned the hard way to sit sometimes in between rounds. I think it was like the first time I went out to District 82 a couple years ago, and I was there for the Summer Classics series, and it was like I was so overwhelmed and excited about all these games I never get to play all in one place. I just I played for 4 days straight, and then on the flight back, your whole body is stiff. I couldn't get up off the plane. It was you don't realize just standing there
Yeah.
takes a toll,
I find if I've gotten really into some hard rounds, my shoulders will tighten up. So
Yeah.
that's my big one, to be like, oh, step away, take a break.
Over on Baywatch. Let's see if we have an updated player order for you here in a moment.
And last player from round
Yes.
one, from the last game, gets to choose play order
Yeah,
first.
so I believe, Anna will be choosing player order, followed by Helena and Elizabeth and Anna Neal. It looks like, yep, they have already played, so up first on Baywatch, we'll have Anna N, followed by Elizabeth, and then Helena, and then Anna W.
Best office in the world. Best office in the world. Team play.
Oh, right, Baywatch.
Starting off, Anna Neal here. I do think one of the things that the code updates is the value of the skill shots. If you either get 3 of the same skill shot or one of each of the 3 different skill shots. Anna starting off here. Baywatch, typically I do exactly what Anna just did. I tried to shoot my G first because once you let your locks, it locks you out of collecting that letter. Of course, you are trying to spell guard to start your lifeguard hurry-ups. They start at 50 million points a shot, and it's the same 5 shots to spell guard. Those 2 ramps on the left there. Circle on the screen there, and then the center saucer.
Talking about up there.
Yeah,
right?
the G, U, A, all the white dot inserts.
Uh-oh, there we go. Now it will let me.
The R and the D is a little bit, it looks like is
R&D or something.
yes, the right ramp and then that little right spinner lane. So shooting each one of those shots, the first shot to that
Weight runner.
first shot will collect the letter, second shot will collect the lifeguard, and the third shot to the same shot will start a mode. I think that's really rare. You see more of the difference in footage. There's some slight updates to each one of the modes.
Okay, everyone, here's the situation. We got a tidal wave coming. Shoot the spinner.
Yes. Looks like Elizabeth did just start over here.
We got a tidal wave.
Where she's trying to shoot, yeah, that orbit or that side ramp.
Let's go.
There she goes.
15 in. Now she's shooting for either one of the spinners, it looks
We
like,
got a tidal wave coming.
on the far left there. All right, now it looks like it's going to alternate between spinner shots and that side ramp jackpot shot.
Let's go.
About 10 seconds left on this one, it looks like. Another successful rescue. I do think this run, I believe, makes it harder to time out the modes. I think you kind of
Good job.
You have to play through them.
Yes.
I guess you could say it's pretty good.
But I would say that was a pretty lucrative mode for her. Tidal wave, that was, yeah, that far right, the D shot, that little spinner lane feeds to your shark flipper. And just 2 more letters to spell guard. She needs the G and the A. That G again is tricky because once you let your locks, you
It won't let
shooting that left ramp will only, yes, will lock the ball and will not give you the other. Looks like she just started another mode here on that right ramp, and she's shooting those blinking shark targets. We love this little shark flipper here on the right with the little fin. I think she is gonna try to
Try to time this
out
one
this mode. Yeah, it looks like.
I don't blame her.
This is a tough one, yeah.
Those shark targets make me nervous.
Yeah, really that feed sometimes to that little mini flipper on the right can be dangerous. I tend to flip it away. Some people I've seen trust it can bounce around there on the right. There is a rubber on that post between the in lane and out lane, but it can be dangerous over there. All right.
Okay, everyone, here's the situation.
And
Conversation.
another mode. This is probably the toughest one, I think, because I don't know if there's a timer on this mode. You seem to just have to shoot the yellow targets. Any of those yellow stand-ups. There's 5 of them on the entrances to the ramps there. I think they are worth 25 million a pop when you do hit them, but they are all of them tend to be dangerous shots, so they're right up the middle.
She really has these ramps dialed in.
Yeah, she's got those shots on the right down for sure. Those tend to be, I think, the harder ones on this copy. She got that side ramp. There's another 25 million.
Get those people out of the water.
And Elizabeth halfway to $1 billion here on her first ball. So excellent start. That was a nice little save. Oh, and that may have been a double. I think there's probably not much she could have done to save that. A lot of points from that mode though again. And a pretty decent bonus having collected some letters and some lifeguards as well. Go with
Good guy, roll
lane
away.
choosing top lane. I tend to go for the 3 of a kind. I have a really hard time hitting that side ramp
Yeah.
on this Baywatch, and I think also the
Weight runner.
feed is not always super reliable. This copy, I think it typically does feed correctly, but sometimes it can kind of misfeed and end up in a top lane when you choose the shark hole or the side ramps for a shot.
Yeah, I always just go top lane because
Yeah, 3 of a kind's fine with me. That's yeah.
it's friendlier. I know I'm gonna be able to do it.
Alright, guys, report to the tower.
I think these shots are deceptively early. Like, seems like pretty high up on the flipper, even if, yeah, she just got it up that.
So I see she has
Left
lock
ramp.
lit. So even though the G's flashing, if she hits that, it's gonna go for the lock, not the G.
I believe so, yes. Yeah, you do have to drop, there's 3 drop targets in the center there that you want to drop that will light each of your locks on the left ramp, that guard tower there. Which we have a fun little mod, like little surfboard. I think there's a dolphin up there on the top.
Nice work.
Right. And starting off here, the top lane skill shot.
Everybody out of the water.
Is there a little bit of ball save?
There is a ball save. It's
Okay.
pretty. Oh wow.
Oh, not long enough.
I think
of a
that's
ball
a
save.
yeah. Daddy's probably lacking that a little bit of grace period we all know and love. Alright.
Alright.
We have Anna Neal coming up for ball 2. I think she also chose a top lane skill shot on her first ball, so we'll see. It looks like she's doing pretty good.
Nice use of the little flipper to just bird it over.
Yeah, it's nice little pass to a regular size flipper
Let's go.
and a couple guard letters. That A can be pretty tricky, straight up the middle.
Yeah, I
She's got
struggle
the
with that.
D.
A.
And nice little
Nice.
save there. Looks like she locked her first
All
ball.
right.
Ooh, almost didn't quite make it. That's awesome. Yeah, even earlier than that on the flipper.
Looks like he's gonna pull through.
That kick girl has been coming in clutch for them.
Yes, pretty reliable, I think.
All right, guards, report to the tower.
And she has her second locklet. Nice little tip pass. She just needs that A up that center saucer to spell guard and start her hurry up. Let's see if she can get it right.
There we
it
go.
is. Wonderful. Guard millions. Each one of those red surfboards will start at 50 million and count down. They do become the hardest shots to hit in the world once they are worth points. However,
Yep.
I think that's pretty much how it always goes.
Because you want them to.
Yes. I do think too that left ramp is a little steep. You do have to have a good clean shot to get it all the way up there.
Let's go.
There it is. There's one.
Can you get the same surfboard again and again?
No, I believe, yeah,
Oh,
once
yeah,
they're
they
solid,
become
yeah.
linked.
There's another one for 20.
Oh,
And she's up there. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be- All right. It's not a bad second ball for Anna.
No.
Got some points there. Her guard millions. Got 2 balls locked. It looks like Elizabeth here has a locklet on the left ramp, I believe. She's got, I think, 3 of her 5 guard letters. I
One
believe
red
she
Coast
did
Guard
collect that.
station.
Yeah, she
We're in the lead. Nice work.
did that mode.
Let's go. Everybody out of the water.
And I think that should give it back to her.
Baseline. Right back.
Yep.
Tip to save that. And video mode. This is a tough one. This is a fun one
This
actually.
is the running one.
The running one is one I'm good at. It's the shark one that is the tough one.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right. There's some video mode there.
Got a little smile out of her, so I think she's okay with that.
Yeah, she's got that side ramp really damaged with her. And the extra multi. Nice little open edge back in. bonus can be pretty significant in this game, so bonus never hurts. We'll close that up. Almost there. Center shot there.
ATV. Careful, it's dangerous out there.
Started to try to bump and nudge it back in there. That was a tough one. It was kind of came screaming down. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized bonus. It's just over 800 mil after 2 balls. There's Helena making her second top lane skill shot. Let's see, she's got a locklet, I believe. Yeah, that ramp is narrow and steep on the left. And she started her Shark Cove. So I believe this mode, yeah, is just the one where you're shooting the shark targets on the left there, or into the shark hole, I believe, too, also.
She doesn't really seem to be
Super
worried
concerned with
about
the
it.
mode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna pull through.
And I think since she was in a mode, I don't
It
think
won't
it
lock.
it will not, yeah, lock a ball, and it didn't count as her guard letter. Ooh, and that's a, yeah, tough little bump off those center drops down the middle. She got a few points from the mode, though. All right. Anna probably going for another top lane skill shot, I imagine. Oh, maybe she's gonna go. Oh, she's sticking with top lane. Oh, and I know Allison actually has some merch, some Baywatch pinball themed merch. She's got that t-shirt she has with Squid Girl, and I think she's got some stickers even for sale now too. Allison has her own little Etsy shop with lots of cool, fun pinball knickknacks.
that.
Yeah, I believe it's Adventurers Outpost on Etsy. I've got a few of her. I just bought a pack of stickers the other day. She's got all of the instruments from Monster Bash.
Oh my gosh.
She's got Squid Girl from Baywatch. I think she has, I forget what else is over there. Some characters from Pinball Magic, which they're all pretty wild, so those ones are fun. All right. Hannah looks like collected her D, that shot in the far right, for you and her A, which seems to be, the A seems to be eluding everybody. So.
And then she just nailed it.
Yeah, and then she did it again, so nice little tip save. She just needs her G, which is going to be tough now that she's got locked lid. And that right ramp can be tough to find as well. Right.
Oh, search and rescue. That little nudge got her in danger. Oh,
I
there's
think
a lock.
that's her first ball lock. There we go. Looks like she has another lock already lit. Ooh, and just
So close.
a little wide to the left on that right ramp. Or sorry, the left ramp there. Ooh, another double danger, I think, that time. Ooh, and I don't think that
I don't
will.
think it
that
went up enough to
It's got to go
count.
all the way up and around, I believe. Right. And That's really right down
Right
the
down
middle.
the
There's
middle.
really not much she could have done about that one. That
Especially not with
center
two
ramp.
dangers.
Yeah. Well, it looks like, I mean, 153. We've got a close.
We've got a close one here.
close game. Yeah, it's coming down to.
So we're back to Anna Neal.
Yes. And it looks like, I don't know if she missed one of the skill shots or maybe she chose a different,
one, maybe?
her first ball, but so this is her third. It would normally be worth 30 million plus another 50 for getting 3 of the same, I believe, on this updated ROM.
Good trust there to just let it
Yes.
bounce over. That's hard to do sometimes.
I think she has her third lock lit on that left ramp if she can make it all the way up there. And her. Yes.
Okay.
Nice save. Oh,
And
wow.
right up.
Oh, that's
Oh,
her second
second.
ball. A
Okay.
little backhand in that second ball lock. On the fly there. Again, good trust. You love to see the dead bounces.
There's a 10 million for her for search and rescue.
And I think she does maybe have to drop those. Oh. And picks up a danger from that little save. But I think she lit her final lock.
Yeah, it looks like it's green.
It
up
looks
there.
like it is now green, yes.
Trying to get it over onto that right flipper.
Yes. And really early. Oh, no. Yeah,
Oh. Sometimes those rubbers are
Yeah.
not helpful.
yeah, that stand up. I was going to say it's so early on that flipper, the left ramp there.
But she made good progress on that ball.
Yeah, I think she still picked up 100 million points.
So here we see top lanes are 30. So she has gotten both
Yeah.
her top lanes before.
And we will see. I believe the updated ROM, it gives you, I think normally it's 25, but I think it gives you 50 as a bonus. There you go.
Coast Guard, roll away. Nice work.
Three of a
Three of a
kind,
kind.
50 million. Love to see the lobsters. They're so close to me. And Elizabeth locks her first ball.
Looks like you've done a full through.
Lighting that kickback on the left there is really comes in clutch. That's her second ball lock. And it looks like she will need to
Hit
drop
the stand-ups.
hit the drop targets in order to yeah. Yeah, I do think sometimes that the kick out from the shark hole, or even sometimes the laser kick, will kick it right back into those targets and relight it again if you're really lucky.
But over $1 billion.
Yeah,
Can't be mad
billion
about that.
is cannot be mad about that in competition. And Helena grabbing a 3 of a kind with her skill shots, which put her really close to Anna's score. Nice save there.
Trying to settle that ball, but it just
Yeah.
didn't want. There she goes.
There's her
All
first
right,
lock.
ball lock. She's got the next one lit.
Nice little feed there. She's shooting for spinners.
Ball two
Second
locked.
ball locked.
And it looks like she's already got the third lock ready. So she's
Yeah, maybe
kind
we'll
of
get
dialed
to
in
see
on
a
that.
multi-ball. Yep, she just passed Anna's score.
Yeah, we haven't seen a multi-ball yet on
Yeah,
Baywatch,
she's-
have we?
I don't think so. It was almost a little too early on one of those shots. Ooh,
Oh,
a
kick back though.
danger. Nice drop catch there.
There
it
we
is. That's
go.
her third ball lock. And here we go. We get to see multi-ball. I think you are shooting for the guard shots.
Nailing
left
jackpot right off the bat.
right ramp, that center ramp. Yep. I believe if you combo them, they are worth more. Yeah, swimmer jackpot was 60. There we go.
2 shots to go.
And probably the 2 hardest shots. The
Yeah, definitely.
left ramp and that center A has been, that saucer has been elusive. Oh, I think she just got one of them.
Yep. And we're down to 2 balls now.
Yes.
Oh,
and there goes.
And there it goes.
Oh, she was so close to that. Oh man, what a ball though.
Fantastic.
Definitely made up a lot of ground there on ball 3. Didn't quite catch up to Elizabeth, but was definitely on her way. And here we go. Anna steps up for ball 3.
Going
This will
for
give
her
her
3 of a kind.
80 million getting that.
Yeah.
And that puts her pretty close to Anna Neal's score. And there's her 4th guard letter. She just needs her G, which again, toughest one probably. Just a little bit late on that left ramp shot. Trying to get control here.
Now that she's in a mode.
Yeah, where she's trying to shoot. Oh no, it was a tough break. I think with bonus will be enough. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Just double check
Second
here.
game
I
of round
think-
1 done.
Yeah, I think we are going to Tron next. I do really like this Tron. Even though it doesn't have power balls, I wish it would. Sometimes have one, maybe.
Just one.
Yeah. I always like when it's just one. It's a fun surprise. All right. Yeah, we're moving right along here.
Looking through, all of our groups have finished at least 1 game, most of them having finished 2 now.
All right. I think we may be
Waiting a second for the rig to move.
Let's check in and see how our other groups are doing. It looks like most everybody is finishing up their second game, moving on to their third. Now I think Baywatch, I think, was considered. Yeah, that was the
That was their
yes,
mid,
so-
because Tron's considered their new one,
Yeah,
correct?
it should be, yes.
And Anna Neal will be first to pick play order, having come in last on
on this,
Baywatch.
And it looks like, yeah, it looks like we did pick play order. Elizabeth will be up first, Helena will be second, Anna W will be third, and Anna N will be last. And Elizabeth, I don't know if she was going for the regular skill shot. Oh, this
Ooh,
is a
tilt.
tight tilt on this Tron. Tron and volley are probably the 2 tightest tilts in here. Now, typically on this Tron, I like to try to bump up into the saucer on the plunge. It looks like Helena started with a full plunge to a skill shot. And really on Tron, we're trying to start multi-balls. She's shooting any of those yellow inserts, the yellow square inserts to light cycle at the scoop there on the right, which she has lit now. She's trying to, I imagine, get that Cora shot or maybe open her disc to stack another multi-ball on there. And here's light cycle, yes. So you can stack Cora. There's that shot to the spinner to the right of that left ramp. And, ooh, that was a
that
tough-
second ball
yeah.
just didn't want to stay.
And now she does need to shoot one more light cycle shot in order to start that multi-ball again. I do find on this copy it is pretty easy to hit every shot, even that gem shot on the above that right side ramp. Yeah, and that was I think she already had a danger at least.
Yeah.
But played one multi-ball in ball one and 5 million points, not a bad start. That's, I think Hannah's probably letting that rest for a little bit, I imagine. That tilt bob settle. Everything does have earplugs in it. All the tilt bobs do have earplugs to help them settle a little bit faster. It was on our game prep checklist for this weekend. Right.
Taking a second.
Yeah, I think she's maybe got a timer on her phone. Let's see.
I'm really
Here we
enjoying
go.
her shirt. I'm
Yeah.
assuming Pinberg. I can't see the
Yeah.
whole thing, but nice.
And that was a
gentle
nice soft plunge. A little bit more than that would have gotten that skill shot. But
you
regular
can't be-
skill shot also works.
Can't be mad when it winds up on a flipper safely.
Yes, yep. It certainly can be dangerous soft plunging on this copy. Nice little nudge back in. I often find that outlane post on the left there is actually more helpful than not without even trying. Oh, and that's tough start, but not a tilt.
Not a tilt. Our first bonus of
Yes,
the game.
first, yeah. All right. Here we go, Anna Neal. Also probably giving that a second after danger. Right. Let's see. Looks like she's going for a soft plunge. There it is, into that scoop. Automatically a million points right off the bat. Again, I find most of the shots on this pretty friendly, even like shooting through those pops. There we go, that right orbit. Really not too hard to find. I do think the spinner shot, the Cora shot, is probably a little tougher shot to find on this copy of this game. And one danger there. Just a little tip pass back. She's got her disc open. Ooh, 6 shots that disc to start.
Taking a breath, figuring out what
Yeah.
she's gonna do. Love it.
See if she can get a little post pass over to her right flipper. Yeah,
Nicely done.
beautiful. Ooh, that was close.
Don't think that was what she was aiming for based on that head shake.
Yeah, going for that Cora shot probably. I think this is one of the shots here that's maybe a little bit later on the flipper.
Then you realize.
Yeah, most. I feel like a lot of other games, the shots are always a little bit earlier. All right.
Back to Elizabeth.
Starting off on ball 2. I actually usually give this a little palm bump to get that short plunge. I find that a little bit more effective on this copy. And Elizabeth stepping up here. Okay.
Figuring
She's
out where she
measuring
wants to
those
go.
angles. Yeah, yeah. It's good. Another short plunge. Didn't quite get that skill shot. Ooh, trying to get.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
big move, but
that was a big move, but one danger.
only,
and even
I
she's
think that might
excited
have
by
been two,
that.
but yeah, I think we are all shook from that. Incredible. One big move. She knows how to move the game so that it
Yeah.
doesn't move the tilt off.
If you do one big move, you're good.
Yeah. And she found that spinner shot. One more of the yellow inserts, too light. For light cycle multi-ball at the scoop on the right. Nice little bump back in. That was a nice another shot to that spinner. And there we go. And now any of these combo shots that end with the side ramp into the scoop give you an end of the line jackpot that builds the more shots you combo and I think the more jackpots you score. Now she's got her light cycle lit. Little side ramp to scoop action. There you
Nicely
go.
done,
End of
yep.
line jackpot. Almost 1,000,000 points for that. And she started CLU, so she will be shooting for any of those yellow circular inserts that are lit, as well as the light cycle. I imagine she'll probably start taking shots to the spinner to try to stack her Cora.
Doing a good job letting it bounce over onto that right flipper.
Getting control. I do think the feed out of the scoop is not bad. It's pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a tough.
Over.
Let's see.
That's okay. We're at 11 mil.
Yeah. Just gonna try to post pass here. There it is. Nice. Ooh, didn't quite. Wow, nice and patient. Waited for that to come down to her flipper. So second light cycle, you need 6 shots, which is, I think all of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you've got to make all the shots to light your second light cycle. And she's got her disc open as well.
Nice little pass over. Great flipper control
Right, yeah.
here.
There we go. Taking a breather here.
Almost.
And she started her disc multi-ball. Incredible. 2 more shots to the disc. Now, Tron is a game I don't know the deeper rules. Once you get past,
Yep.
the multi-balls, I know. Sea of Simulation, you're lighting all of those inserts straight up the center. And I don't know if there's an out-of-ball. One more shot to the disc. Ooh, not quite. Nice little extra tip over. Wow, incredible. Ooh. Okay.
Restarting that
Disc restart
multi-ball.
ready.
She can do
And-
it.
Oh,
Ah,
didn't
so
quite.
close.
Nice.
Nice save.
There is that restart. And trapping up here and taking her time. There's the spinner shot. Now I don't
Followed by
know.
another and another.
Yeah, I don't know if you can build towards Cora while you're in disc. It would appear you cannot. And she's got to shoot. Oh, nice little
Nice.
save there. Oh, but lost the other. All right. Got 4 million points off that disc multi-ball, and she's shooting for that spinner. She got her Cora multi-ball lit at the scoop there on the right. We'll see if she. Yeah, it's a
Passes
tough
over.
backhand into that scoop on
Yeah.
this copy. So
There
that
she
sucks.
goes.
Yeah.
Jumping from multi-ball to multi-ball.
Yeah, I know in Cora shooting that center 3-bank where the disc is your add ball. I believe you can get up to 2. And she is. Yes, 2 more for add ball, so it's 3, I think, the first time.
She really has that spinner
Yeah.
lane dialed
She
in.
does. It is a nice little post separation there. I think she's determining whether she wants to keep going for that. Yeah, that was a nice shot to the spinner there. And ball at it, restarts her ball save. I think she still has 1 more. Oh, and that's already, the ball save is already. 2 more for another out of ball. There's 1. And 2. Wonderful. And she's got to shoot that inner loop on the right, that gem shot, I believe, for her jackpot. That was a good little side ramp. Excellent flipper skills here from Elizabeth. She is really using these tips to save the ball, little extra flicks to make sure she's keeping the ball in control. Beautiful. Ooh, not quite all the way up that ramp. And getting back in control again. Here we
Pause
go.
it.
Nice.
Almost.
Oh boy. Yeah. All right, and trapped up again. Oh,
Oh. Yep.
all right.
She was looking forward to them settling, and then
That was a pretty lucrative multi-ball, I think. She's got extra ball lit at the scoop. I don't remember off the top of my head how much. I believe it's, I want to say 2.5 million for extra ball on Tron. We'll
There
find
she
out
goes.
momentarily. Ah, 3
3
million.
mil. You were
Love
close.
that.
You were
Yeah.
close.
And she's back in CLU, so shooting the CLU helmets. Nice, and she's also collecting more light cycle shots. I think she has 2 left. That right orbit, and then the right inner loop, which she can combo one into the other. Yeah, I think that inner loop shot's probably one of the trickier ones. I do know that with a strategically soft plunge, like you can hit
Yep.
that switch from the plunge. Nice. And
So good at passing that ball back and forth.
yeah. Her disc is ready again. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like she's in a post pass. I think she's shooting for that spinner lane and then probably aiming for that. Oh, yep, that was a tough.
Great ball.
Yeah.
That was ball
what a
2,
ball.
right?
That was only her second ball.
Yeah. Amazing.
All right. I'll wait for Helena here. Going into ball 2. All right. And she did play her first light cycle multi-ball on ball 1.
Yep.
So she needs to hit every shot.
Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah.
She's
that's a-
hoping, but
yeah.
not there. Okay.
And not much she could have. I feel like
Yeah,
if
that
she had
one-
shaken it enough to save it, it would have tilted probably on that.
Yep. But there's another ball, and it just
Yes,
takes one.
that's true. And Anna stepping up here.
Going for a soft plunge, it looks like she's being very deliberate.
Maybe a little bit more than she was
She
hoping
intended,
for.
yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Tried for that scoop.
and a danger. All right, she's got her disc open. All right. Believe she needs at least one more light cycle shot to start light cycle multi-ball. She started CLU. All right, taking a shot to the discs there. Nice little post pass. Oh, almost found
so
that lane.
close.
Oh, but it did register, so her light cycle is now lit on at the scoop there on the right. Ooh, the slings almost helped. They
There you
did
go.
help. I love when the slings are helpful. All right.
There we
And
go.
I think she's probably going to try to take some shots to that spinner and try to stack Cora.
Good job.
That was a
keeping
nice
both
shot.
in.
Yes. A little extra tip there. Beautiful. And getting control here. Nice.
Right to that spinner.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Now she's found it, I think. All right. Well, out of light cycle, but building towards Cora multi-ball and disc multi-ball.
There she goes.
There's
that
a-
ramp.
Yeah.
We've seen lots of half shots on it today.
Yes.
Nice little bounce over.
Nice. All right. She has Cora lit. Ooh.
Good. Good little save there.
Yeah, that was a nice save on a tough reject from that scoop. It is not an easy backhand on this. Yeah, there we go.
Into the next multi-ball.
Yep. All right. And I believe you can build towards light cycle while you're in this Cora multi-ball. Her light cycle shots are still lit. Nice shot to the spinner.
And I love all of the
Two
spinners
more.
here. They're all so good.
They are very spinny spinners at Port City, and she's got her add ball. 2 more shots to that center 3 bank. Oh, maybe she can get a grace period. Add a ball. Ball added. Love it. I
yeah.
love a grace period add a ball. Such a good feeling. Yeah. I think that was her first one, so she believe she has another. Two more to add a ball. Yep. And one more.
There she goes.
Another ball added. Here we go. Yep.
Ball saves back for a little bit. A very little bit.
All right. Looks like she's got control here. Very nice. Would love to see some stage flipping here with that upper flipper.
Oh,
Ooh, and just like that, I think.
back to single ball.
Yes. But keeping it alive. I think she's not too far away from her disc multi-ball. 4 more to start disc multi-ball. All right. Not quite. The disc seems to be pretty friendly today.
It does.
I don't want to say that. Jinx.
You just jinxed
Yep.
her, I'm sure.
Like, oh. Yes, I
Yep,
did.
you
I did
did.
indeed
You
jinx.
did.
Well,
You
she's only got
jinxed
2
her.
more shots left to that disc
Saving it
to
for ball
start that
3.
multi-ball. Yep.
And she made great progress on that ball.
Yeah, I would say.
So now we have
Waiting
our other
for-
Anna.
Anna Neal. And yeah, looks like some of the other groups have finished up, and we
Going for that soft plunge again.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe a little harder than she wanted. All right, she's got light cycle lit, and that's a nice little end of the line jackpot into light cycle. All right. Nice, and she did get a spinner shot in. Nice little ski pass over to the right. She's trying to find that spinner. That spinner shot. Ugh.
I think she
And
knew
out
one of them was gone.
multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. She's up to 5 million.
Yeah. And she's got the disc open too. Not sure how many more shots she needs.
One
more.
more.
He's like, 1? Okay.
Yeah.
May as well. Since I'm here.
Treat myself to a little
Excellent.
multi-ball
Yes,
here.
a little disc multi-ball action. All right. I think she's shooting. Oh, and restart already. There it is. Yeah.
Yep. Good attitude though.
Yeah.
They all left and she just laughed about it.
Yeah.
You have to do that.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. I think she is shooting any of the blue orb, the disc shots. 5 more.
Quickly catching up
Yes.
with Anna, our other Anna.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice save. Oh, no,
Oh.
not much. Yeah, she could have done there. Still a productive ball, I think. Couple multi-balls. Good bonus.
Keeping her competitive.
Yeah. Back to Elizabeth now. Wow, look at all those lights lit up the middle.
No.
She's done so many of the things. Let's see what she does next. All right.
Pulling on her gloves, figuring out her next move.
Yeah. Looks like she only needs one more shot to light her light cycle. Oh, almost just barely kissed that rollover target too. That would have given it to her. Ooh, a nice little save there. Ooh. Oh. Well, can't be too mad at a 40 million point game.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
All right, Helena.
Yes.
Going for
She
that-
has her disc open. Let's see.
I think she was only a couple shots away.
Yes. 5 shots away.
Oh, okay, more than I
Well.
thought.
Let's see. Some good patience. Those dead bounces are really important when the ball is going wild and out of control. There's. There we go.
Right into
There's that
spinner.
that spinner shot. And that was a great catch there.
Double scoring.
Oh, there's a nice little, she got that inner loop shot. Now she only needs 2 shots to light her light cycle, that left ramp and the right orbit.
I think she's 1 away from disc now, maybe 2. Because she's hit it a few times,
Yeah.
so she's getting
I think
close.
it has rattled around a little bit a couple times. Ah, there it is, yes. All right. And we're in disc multi-ball. All right, 6 more disc shots. Not sure what's going on with the display here. It seems like when it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh man. Not even a chance to get the restart. That was a good bonus though.
Good
She ended that
bonus.
ball right around 15, 16 mil
Yep.
with bonus.
Making
with
the others
22,
chase her.
yeah. I mean, 4 or 5 million points is can be a big gap on this this Tron, especially on these settings. So let's see. Anna here. Oh, nice, that double bounce in for the skill shot. She only needs 1 shot to her right orbit to light her light cycle multi-ball, and I think she's only 1 more shot away from disc. Yes.
Options.
Yeah. She does have options. Ooh. Nice. There we go. All right. And a nice trap up here. Get control. Ooh, there's a nice little air defense. Little combo action.
Oh.
And I believe she should have the restart lit here, yeah.
Perfect.
There it is.
Nicely done on that.
Like that little double tap.
Yeah.
All right. Again, a nice little combo. Use 1 ball to hit the other ball in. All right, and she just passed Helena. Let's see. Nice shot to the spinner there. Ooh. Oh, and that was a tough, yeah. And just like that, out of multi-ball, and then done with ball 3. Sitting at 25 million. Again, 10 million. That's a big
That's a
gap.
big
We'll
gap.
see. Got Anna Neal stepping up. All right. We'll see. It looks like Anna still has her Cora multi-ball to play. She did play disc already and lights, her first light cycle. I think she was going for that spinner shot. All right. Nice dead bounce, very trusting out of that scoop. That's a nice little combo. This should be a good. Oh,
Oh,
she didn't
scoop
get
didn't
that.
let her.
Yeah.
There she's in it.
Ooh, okay. She's trying to find that spinner shot. Yeah. There it
There
is.
she goes.
Ooh. Oh, no. Wow, how did that also somehow did not tilt? That was a close
Yeah.
one at the end there. Elizabeth taking first. Anna W. sneaking into second, followed by Helena and Anna N. All right. And I think,
That is their
Yeah.
bank complete.
there's just a couple more groups we're waiting on. It looks like Iron Maiden, Star Trek, and Jaws, I believe.
All games that can run pretty long.
Yeah, I think Maiden was one of our longer running games. I think this Jaws on the settings that it's on
Yeah,
is
this
not
Jaws-
too bad. Yeah.
This Jaws is not the most friendly when there's not a ball save.
Yes. I think Elizabeth. Yeah, I ended that round 19 points. What do we got here? All right.
Looking at the other groups, I'm seeing several 19s.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, some pretty,
Pretty tight scores.
yeah.
Which
Yeah.
you expect at Women's Worlds.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I think we are going to log off after this first round. We will likely be back later for some more commentary. Do we know who we have coming in next?
oh.
Where is the... Oh, hello, Internet. How's it going? And this is the chat, yes? Okay, cool. We're here live. Port City Pinball, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It's cold, it's snowing, it's
Yeah.
raining. Kind of beautiful, though. We're from Florida. I'm Bobby Douthit.
I'm Elza.
We are here playing, watching, enjoying some amazing pinball. Elza, you played yesterday. How was it?
An experience.
This was your first time at Nationals, correct?
Yeah.
You had won your state
Yeah.
representing. What did you think? What did you think of the games? What was, this is one of your first high-level experiences.
I thought the games were pretty good. Some of the tilts I think were set a little too tight.
They were tight. They were tight. It seems like firm but fair, but,
Like Tron, I think was too tight.
Yeah.
That one in particular, I was like,
Mhm.
ooh.
Okay.
They're still on Maiden.
Oh, yeah. Still wrapping up some modern games in the groups.
Ooh, Jaws is. They're probably gonna go to Jaws.
Thanks to our sponsors. Big part of this is our sponsorships. Getting people here, getting raffle prizes, making the players feel special and seen. We appreciate that from everyone. And big thanks to Backhand Pinball for doing this. It's a lot of work setting up a stream. We have a crew of streamers back home that do it. Takes a village. We get it. Let's see. Are these sectioned into worlds? Just alphabetical by last name. I love that they put how to pronounce everybody's name. That's very helpful.
Yeah.
Mia. Okay, that's how you say that. Gotcha. Any favorite moments from yesterday? Squeeze that life lemonade. Come on. Come on. Find the little wins.
Trying to think.
It does kind of it's that blur of like, how many rounds was it? How many games? What did I have for breakfast? I don't remember.
Yeah. Kind of all of a blur.
Yeah. Maybe once we get home, digest it a little bit, get some reflection on it. But it's a great, getting your feet wet, getting hopefully ready for Women's Worlds. That's a great part about pinball, you can take it as far as you want, set those goals, and see what you can do as a player. What'd you think of the snow?
It just seemed like rain.
Just little baby snow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting like a little bit
We're having
more.
like a mix of slushy.
It was very cold to walk here, and I made the mistake of
Yes.
getting cold brew.
Mm.
And I was like, ooh, my hands are cold. I need Bobby's Thanos gloves.
My Iron Man gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very rarely go for a hot beverage, but in this type of weather or climate, it's a necessity.
Yeah.
Oh, but so many great options for food and drink, and very nice city to be hosting us. Very appreciative of that. And so walkable. Oh my gosh.
Best part.
Yeah.
Tell me I can walk down the street and get a vegan gluten-free donut.
Like what?
So good.
Is this real life? Pinch me.
I love playing Stargazer though. That's been fun.
Oh, so that's games that you hadn't seen in person before.
Yeah, there's definitely somewhere I I've never even heard of Solar Fire before this.
I'm trying to think. I must have seen it somewhere. That one, I was shocked looking it up. Barry Hausler? I'm sorry, it's not Steve Ritchie's game? I felt so Grand Lizard, Black Knight, OG,
Yeah.
you know.
I want a Stargazer. That
Yeah, you do.
we need that at replay.
I want a Stargazer next to an Electra. It'd be so pretty.
Just like Family Guy and Shrek next to each other.
Mhm. Good stuff's happening.
Prize. Prize.
Louise got a prize. The raffle winner. Have you played Frontier before? Is this the first time you played Frontier?
I played it at Asylum.
Oh, right. You said that they had it now. That's nice. Hey. And of course, our favorite pickleball, aka volley.
Jack's Open played pretty good too.
I know that was one you were looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some really beautiful games here. And so varied. I love playing all eras. I love seeing all eras in one room.
Yeah, it's kind of the best part.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like they may be writing down the scores for Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have your phone? Can you look at the like current stats?
Sure.
Yeah, but like the other version.
What other version?
I guess the standings won't really say anything, will it?
Thank you.
Matcha delivery. Did you get your lavender? Lavender matcha.
The one where by replay keeps saying it's sold out, and I'm like, you have matcha and you have lavender for the other drinks. What's going on?
Like on the app?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just a bug. Gotta love technology. Cool. What'd Louise pick? What'd she get? What'd she get? Oh, this isn't even a fun sticker with the logo on it. I gotta remember to not burp into the microphone. Nice. She's taking home the Metallica remastered banner. Thank you, Stern. Thank you, Michael Grant, question mark? I don't know if he does all donation and raffle-y stuff, but thank you for doing all the hard work for the Stern Army,
You want some?
helping promote competitive pinball and locations alike. Matcha just tastes like grass, though. It just tastes like grass to me. Like a big cup of grass.
It's the best
The lavender?
one. Yeah.
Or Elsa is your favorite. The lovely hurry up and wait.
Yup.
I'd be dancing. I'd be pirouetting, trying to catch myself in the mirror. Hey. Very interesting spot. It's kind of like a mixed use, multiple businesses under one roof type of deal. So there's neighbors of other industries in the same building. There's a dog training spot.
Is that what that is?
There's weightlifters. There is, private offices, all sorts of fun stuff. Yes, the walls are all mirrored. So we're taking home Congo and Stargazer. Wish we had Harlem.
The Metallica.
I guess there is a Harlem and Ybor for us, though.
Yeah.
The Yacht Talica. Oh, my God. Michael Metallica for sure. Every Metallica should just be swapped. That's what they should have done with the remastered. Hello. How'd your shoes hold up? Good support. I feel like that's so important in all-day events like this. Have the good insoles, the good shoes.
I'm wearing Crocs, so I mean, kind of defeats the
Well,
purpose.
today.
I wore Crocs yesterday.
Yesterday?
Too. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you brought little sneaks.
I did. I just didn't feel like
You didn't
tying my
want 'em?
shoes. Viking played pretty good if you got a hold of it. The bump gates weren't very nice though.
What?
On Viking?
Oh, yeah. Is that what they were talking about?
No, I was just looking at it. I
Oh,
was like,
you're just staring at it.
I like playing Viking.
I think Kim was saying that match play was finally in the right order or something. There was some goofiness with the first round of seeding and making sure the right player was choosing order,
Mm-hmm.
question mark.
I wonder where we're going to go. I want to see that group.
So let's see, where is the rig going? We're going on Harlem.
Harlem?
And who is in Harlem?
Leslie, Sunshine, Carrie, and Rachel.
All right, so we've got, I think Leslie and Rachel are both in Chicago at this point. I'm going to say Sunshine is like Missouri and Carrie is a Canadian. Let's see, use last names. Leslie Ruckman. Seattle. She is in Seattle, not Chicago. Favorite place to play? Chicago Billiard Cafe in Chicago's. Ooh. Most interesting place that they played was a little punk bar in Paris, France. They had a beat-up maiden, and the bartender asked her if she worked at Stern. Favorite era? EM, because they're cute. Love my classics. Love them, love them. So we've got Leslie from Seattle. Sunshine. And Sunshine Bond, I think she was at like one of my first events I ever played at. One of my first free play Floridas. Sunshine Bond based in Columbia, Missouri. Won the Women's World Champion in 2020. Loves to play wherever she is. Oh, nice. They're alphabetical by last name.
I think they're still playing 1 and 3
All right.
to prevent tilt throughs, because that would be bad.
Yeah.
Do you like Harlem?
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite solid states for sure.
Yeah. I think it's the most like random theme for a game.
Yeah, it is and it isn't, I guess, because it's like there is a ball related to it, but it's you don't get a much of the, aside from the art, you don't get much of a Harlem Globetrotters to like the shots or anything. But this is back before there was like that kind of level of theming to games, I guess.
Yeah. She got 3 globe letters though, so that's good. Yeah, this one's not like the random roving one at least.
Oh, yeah. The spelling it in the globe in order, yeah, that makes a big difference in scoring.
Yeah. Makes it easier to be able to spell globe.
Yeah, it makes just kind of hitting the spinner all day even more of a viable strategy in this.
Yeah.
If you're really feeling it, you know.
Trying to get her gate open, I think. No. What's wrong? This one I didn't find to be super tilty compared to some of the other ones, so at least.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, it was pretty fair.
You could put a good move on it if you had to.
Yeah.
The waiting. This must be Rachel because she's the only one I don't recognize. Oh, she got the gate, made use of it. Spelled globe.
Ah, nice.
I wonder if we're gonna accidentally see any scissors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, luckily that didn't happen to me, but I mean, I tilted out Jack's Open on my first ball like almost right away, but but I didn't do that at least. Didn't scissor.
Yeah. I think I did it on Harlem yesterday during
Oh.
the strikes, and I was like, oop,
Yeah.
just watched it. You're like, oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, I did it on Paragon too.
Oh.
I was thinking of Alien Poker where it has like the wire guide, and if you like lift it up, it'll just sit there.
Mm.
No, it doesn't do that. It just drains. Ooh. I always get nervous plunging out the other players because it's like,
Oh.
what if it's actually my ball?
Yeah. Especially on some of the machines back home, not all the lights kind of work in the back glass, and so it's it can be a little rough to decipher sometimes.
Making progress towards a second globe.
Well, nice first drop target. Spinners are now worth a little bit now.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh.
I could hear the wait from here.
My least favorite is Matahari, and you just have to watch all the bonus you could have had. Just
Oh, yeah, that's
count
the worst.
down, and you're like,
Here's what you don't have.
needs 2 more letters for globe, which seems possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the feed from the drop targets isn't too bad.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't have any really
There.
unfair house balls, just like straight from the pops anyways.
Yeah. I think I had like 1, but I feel like as many times as I played it, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, definitely a good ratio of fair feeds, yeah.
She got her gate open. She just fell globe. Making good progress.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, if that ball doesn't snag coming from those drop targets, it can be just death. Just,
Oh.
oof.
At least she didn't tilt away her bonus, because that could count.
Oh, yeah.
Next is gonna be Sunshine and Leslie for this group.
All right. All right, here we go.
Alright.
Is this real or practice? I didn't see.
I'm pretty sure it's real.
Oh, yeah, they got the 4 on it. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. All right.
There's a pinball puzzle in like the basketball court room, and everyone is like starting to work on it.
Oh. Awesome.
It's like a bunch of different games.
Mm.
It's like a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, I think I saw them just starting that last night when I went home, or not home, back to my apartment. Not back to my apartment, back to my hotel. That is the correct word I was looking for.
Oh,
Oh,
that's like the one occasional feed you'll get. Of just right down the middle. Oop, also right down the middle.
yeah. Ooh.
Like, do you try to nudge it to go a little back?
Yeah, or you just
no?
roll with it.
Yeah. Tap, tap.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't have risked it. I would have gone for spinner. I think.
Oh, got her gate open on the save.
Ooh,
Use
just in
the
time. Use them if you got them.
Yeah. 2 letters away from spelling globe. Nice.
All right. Spinner's starting to get a little juiced up now.
Going for the second drop target.
I think they're going for their third. 'Cause, yeah, they got the 200 right now on the spinner. Yeah, there we go. Now they got 1,000 on the
nice.
spinner. So this is where it's really starting to get juiced.
Yeah. And completed the first spelling a globe.
There we go. Yep.
Trying to get her gate back open, maybe?
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that horizontal action, that can be death.
Right now, Sunshine's in the lead on ball 2 with 146. Pretty good. And she gets it on a flipper this time, at least.
There we go. Oh,
Ooh.
nice. All right. Oh. Didn't get a lobe letter. Didn't get a globe letter, but got a safe feed at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that.
Right out lane. On Solar Fire yesterday, I had to like ask one of the TDs because it was like we kept plunging the balls for 2 and 4, and it just wouldn't validate the playfield, so it just kept giving it back. And I'm like, look, I know we're not supposed to hit the flipper, but can like You just hold one up, not flip, so it hits something. Because it was to the point I was like doing it like 4 or 5 times and hitting nothing. I was like,
Oh.
oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed some of those older games, especially ones that have like the weird kind of upper play field where it's like the flat kind of like it's not like a normal like the ones where you can't really go under the upper play field. Like, yeah, you have to keep that upper flip ref sometimes, or it's just death.
Doesn't really has the base value right now for the spinner. Drop you up.
Hmm.
Other one. Almost to a second globe completion.
All right, there we go. I love that little countdown. Very satisfying.
Yeah. Spinner?
There.
Yeah. All the
Oh.
spinners here have been incredibly juicy all weekend.
Yeah. Oh, got a fully juiced spinner now.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Nice nudge. Oof. Great ball,
Right,
though.
yeah, great ball. Yeah. I know the competitive spirit always makes you feel like, I could have done better, but yeah, that was a great ball.
Yeah, 45, that's pretty good. Like, I feel like I just heard Frontier make the whoop whoop.
Oh, yeah. I think I did too.
She got her gate open immediately.
Oh, nice.
Oh, didn't get the saucer, though.
Got a safe in lane, still got that gate.
Ooh. Nice. With the upper flipper,
nice.
too.
Yeah, I tend to let it drip down to the lower flipper for the drop target shots.
Yeah. Makes it
Feels-
a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Leslie has moved her way. Probably into a second if she does not tilt right now. But she still has a little ways to go before she catches sunshine.
Nice. All right, get a letter maybe. There we go. All right, one more letter for Globe.
Second globe, then. Ooh.
Oh.
Still has her gate.
Ooh. Oh.
Got a second, though, so not too bad.
Yeah, that's something else. Yeah, you got to keep. You almost forget sometimes when you got to play these 2 people at a time games. Like, oh yeah, there's like, especially if you go second, there's 2 other people I got to keep in mind that already went.
I feel like it's pretty easy to do. Sometimes you're like, Let's see. What's in the next thing? It says Fathom.
Ooh, Fathom.
How'd you play this weekend?
Not my best. I did pretty good in the warm-up tournament Thursday night, and then not so good in the North American.
Yeah.
I at least won one game. It wasn't a complete blowout, but yeah, I got eliminated in the first round.
I did too.
Oh. First round solidarity.
Yeah. I only won one game too. And I was like,
Yeah, my first game was on Jack's Open, and yeah, I gave it one little bop and tilted me first, like like 30 seconds into my first ball, and I was like, well, and it was just kind of downhill from there.
Yeah, I picked the wrong game for my new list,
Hmm.
which I don't even know how I did it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jack's Open is fun though. That is one of my favorite games,
Yeah, yeah.
and the only one I won on. It is Fathom. You can light the spinner on this and hit it. You are looking solid.
I like to call this era of pinball machines like the speak and spell era, because all the voices are just kind of that hello kind of voice.
Yeah. Yeah, this one, I played it last night, and it's like you get one good rip, you're looking at like already at 200,000. But also, you have to light the spinner to be able to do it. A lot of people were saying like they didn't like how I was playing, and I was like, I don't think it was playing that bad. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
wrong.
I've definitely played like trashier Fathoms.
I've only played Fathom like one other place, and it's like kind of like a more private place.
Mhm.
So I was like, I expected to play really good there because of that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, I don't think this one plays bad at all. Maybe I'm wrong. That could be the more likely option.
Yeah, yeah.
Sunshine is starting off on Fathom.
All right.
Oh. That's also how Fathom plays sometimes, though.
Oh yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
I played Leslie on this game last night, in the strikes, and she put up over 1 million. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I think one of the drops didn't reset.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks. Meteor was doing that too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I only played it maybe like 2 or 3 times, so I didn't see that. But yeah, like that's always rough.
I think they're trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's the only one that's up, though.
Yeah.
Seems like they're trying to decide.
Yeah, negotiations are being made.
Mm-hmm. Is this like your favorite era of games, or do you like different ones?
I would say, yeah, late 80s to mid 90s is kind of my favorite, kind of my jam, yeah. Like, I like pretty much, I like pinball, so I like all of it, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, I would say most of my favorites kind of come from that era.
They feel like infinite games, not
Yeah.
like, not that there isn't goals, but like the newer games, there's like a clear path of what you're trying to follow. This one you
Yeah.
can just kind of play infinitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little more like an arcade game where you could, like Pac-Man or somewhere, you
Mhm.
just, oh, here's another maze, here's another maze, here's another maze.
Still trying to decide.
And that's one thing, yeah, I love about pinball is, yeah, the variety. Like you look at it and it seems like a restriction, just like this, so much space, only so many things you can do, but there's such a wild variety
Mhm.
based on such just subtle changes in geometry and the rule sets especially, and just yeah, like call outs, like all that just completely changes the game.
Yeah. This is definitely, I think, one of the best eras of pinball because it's just
Oh yeah,
so much fun.
yeah,
So much to do.
yeah. It's like just when the machines were just starting to get a little complexity to them. So there's like some choice, a little bit of choice, a little bit of things to do, but like it's not just spinner all day like some of the really old machines. But yeah. Well, looks like we got something going on here.
Switching games because there's something wrong with Fathom.
Uh-oh.
Wonder where they're gonna go now.
Someone's getting hungry like the wolf on Fathom over there. Or not Fathom, on a Frontier, the
Mhm.
other F1.
Yeah.
We were just watching Fathom. Oh.
Where is he moving to? Viking. They're gonna be Viking? See Bobby trying to fix something on Frontier. I got to play Stargazer for the first time. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, Stargazer's a blast, yeah. We don't, I used to play out in California. I lived out there for a few years, and there was a Stargazer out there that was like a beautiful on-location one. And unfortunately, in Louisville, I haven't really seen any on location
Yeah.
around here, but it was nice. It was a nice treat get to play it again.
Yeah, I don't know of any in Florida that
Mm.
have a Stargazer. See Zoe on Johnny Mnemonic. Playboy? Question mark? Where are we going? Or Quicksilver? Is Quicksilver in? I don't know. Might be Quicksilver.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's over in that corner there. It's either Quicksilver or Playboy over there.
Playboy?
Oh, there we go, Playboy. All right.
I think this is the other group.
Now this one I haven't had a lot of experience with. I think this was definitely my first time playing it in a tournament competitive like situation. I think I might have played it once at an expo or something in the past, but
I don't think I've ever played it.
yeah. I just figured it looked like go for that on the right and just keep feeding that thing that pops it up to the
Like-
rollovers. I figured that all day was the strat. I assumed I didn't. That's what I went for. I think I managed to win at least, so yeah, it worked. All right, here we go.
What's she gonna do?
Yeah, what's the play here? Going for stand-ups, going for that little extra ball, little Yui thing, side Yui.
Oh. Yeah, this is like one that I definitely
Ooh.
don't know the rules to, so I'm just gonna guess. Nice. Little
All
candy
right.
cane. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like right now, Okay, I think I'm finally deciphering the rules on this a little bit. It looks like the four rollovers at the four rollovers at the top and the drop target in the middle are all keys that correlate to the grotto shot on the left there. So the more of those rollovers you have, the more it's worth to go up there. It looks like. Yep, there we go. Yeah. See, I wasn't sure if it was the rollovers or the like little playmate stand-ups on the left there that lit those.
What else is she gonna go for? Seems like the candy cane. Oh, that all the way around shot's difficult to get.
Yeah, it can be. It seems like, but it definitely seems a little more fair than some of those. Like that kind of similar shot in Viking. I feel like it's just it almost never makes it. At least for me. And that's kind of what I felt like when I was playing this. I never played it before, but it felt like kind of a modified Viking almost, or like instead of that the drop target bank and the bumper, it's that row of stand-ups.
Try and get that last bunny at the top.
All right. Hey.
Points are points.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that rollover to the left seems like kind of the hardest one to get to since you don't get any power on it, so you got to rely on the machine to get it over there, and it doesn't always do it.
Yeah.
So it seems like Strat might be trying to soft plunge to that one on the right, since it seems like the machine doesn't like to put it there.
Yeah. That might be the go-to. Likes the third one a lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yep. Like maybe if you give it a good nudge, you can get over to that fourth lane, but it seems rough.
Like, you don't know how tilty it is.
Yeah, and you don't want to risk it.
Third one again.
Yeah. Oh.
I guess it keeps your progress because it shows the last bunny that's lit at the top.
Yeah, yeah. That's convenient. Yes, it's always a little rougher when these older machines don't carry over stuff like that. You just got to start from scratch again each ball. Oof.
Yeah, she's trying to soft plunge it to get that last one. That looked a little sketch.
Oof, yeah. Ooh. Nice little tip save there. Ooh, all right.
Candy cane. No. Yes.
All right. Oh, almost. Ooh, nice.
Oh, she's good.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, give it a little more action up there. Yeah.
She just wants the last one.
Yo. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you can save it with a nudge off of those old, like the little rails, but it's tough.
Just hoping for a good bounce off the wood.
Yeah. It's kind of nice being on the two at a time game sometimes because it's just you get that little moment of zen. It's just like let the ball just kind of flow and just let it plunge. It's like okay, I don't have to worry about this strain.
That one stresses me out because I'm like, I have to watch it and I can't flip. It feels wrong. She also only has the last bunny lit at the top right.
Yeah, and she even has her drop target bunny as well, so she'll have all 5. Oh, maybe. Oh.
Nope.
If it had just been a tiny bit more to the right, it would have gotten that. I think it would have had the right angle to get bumped over to that 4th lane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right down the middle. It's like watch the plunged balls get the top right bunny.
Yeah. That's always a bummer. That's always a morale killer. Yeah, when the plunge offs are doing better than you.
You almost got it. Yeah, it seems like you just want to be hitting that.
Oh, almost.
So close. Nice.
Ooh, oh, almost. Yeah, as the weekend's gone on, I noticed that the warm-up tournament, it seemed a lot easier to get around that, but as the weekend's going on, it's getting weaker and weaker and harder to get to the grotto. There we go.
Should go try it again. Get the top right bunny.
Oomph. Oh, oh.
So close. I think it's because she knows that she has 2 other players behind her. She doesn't want to tilt.
Yeah. Ooh. That was a good save, but yeah, putting a little action on that tilt, Bob. She's all right for now, though. Ooh, nice save.
Extra ball points?
Oh, that always feels good when on these older machines when it comes just screaming to the in lane like that. Ooh, and again. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think she was going for the backhand on the lane.
Is that possible from that angle?
Maybe sometimes you can just kind of skirt it around on these older machines if it's worn in enough. Oh.
Good ball though.
Good ball, yeah.
I'm guessing that's a decent game. I've no idea.
Yeah, I have no reference for scale of the plateaus of this is a good game, this is a bad game, but that seems like a pretty good game for how this Playboy seems to be playing right now.
Yeah. Next is going to be Rachel and Carrie.
We love to see a little fist bump between competitors.
I like the little music it plays when you
Oh,
press the start
yeah.
button. Oh, right in there.
All right.
Oh, 3.
All right. Yeah, like three out of 5 already. That's all right. Doing good.
Little ski pass.
Ooh, there we go. Got enough juice.
We're gonna see the last one.
Oh, almost. Not a bad start. Got a decent amount of in lanes and or rollovers.
I love all the Neon Ranch like cat shirts that they've been wearing all weekend.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I love that design. It's really cute.
Anything that's pinball and cats related, I'm very happy to see.
Yeah, I feel like I've noticed a lot of correlation between cats and like pinball people.
On Facebook, there's this great page of, it's called like Pinball Cats, I think, and it's just cats on top of games.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that too. Yeah.
Rachel's back up.
All right.
Plunging player 4. Oh, the ball didn't come out?
Oh.
Oh, it's stuck.
Oh yeah, stuck in the trough there.
Mm-hmm. There.
Oh yeah. Still just the plunge.
Gonna try to go for that bunny.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like I didn't think about that, but yeah, going for a harder plunge and trying to get it bounce over that 4 might be more viable than the soft plunge. Oh, there we go.
No. She got something lit on the target.
Oh yeah, I got special. It looks like.
Oh, that was right down the middle.
Yeah, when that happens on a plunge, I always hope, oh man, I hope the game's that nice to me.
Yeah. And then when it's not, you're like, oh, okay, wonderful, great.
Oh, yeah, it seems like getting that 1 and the 4 off the plunge is good. 'Cause the machine really likes to put it in 2 and 3, it looks like.
Yeah. Making some good nudges.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't seem like the tilt is super tight.
Yeah, it's always fun seeing as like a tournament goes on, like the machine starts getting a little like when people start finding out, oh, you can start to move around a little more, and people get a little more kind of
A little more
loose
aggressive.
with it. Yeah.
Nice little drop catch. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Got the 4.
The only one to get the 4 in the entire game so far.
Ooh, soft plunge. No, oh, close. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nice.
All right, good little nudge there.
That was going to be out if she didn't do that.
Oh, yeah. It's that tiny bit of more momentum.
She's almost caught up.
Oh, there we go. Ooh,
my
good
God.
save. Good save.
She's almost caught up to Sunshine. Probably going to catch up if she does not tilt.
Ooh, got the 5,000 lid on that. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm not quite sure how that 5,000 lane on the
Oh,
right
she
gets
got
lit.
the
I think it's
fourth
just
one.
random switches, just kind of turning on and off. It feels like.
I think it's that in lane, the left in lane.
Okay. Good to know.
I keep seeing it change when it hits that.
Okay.
Rachel got enough to at most get second. Hurry up, and now she just got a little bit of work to do, it seems like. Oh, got the 4 though.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Rough game of Playboy.
Let's see here. Players 1 and 2.
I think the next game is Jaws. Yeah, the third game is going to be Jaws. That one I do know a little bit more about than I do Playboy.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I can't go super deep into it, but I know how to start the multi-ball, know how to start the modes. I can, like, I know how to get the hurry-ups, but once you get into real deep in it, I might be a little lost. But
I know like a little bit, but I don't know how much of it is accurate or
Yeah.
correct.
yeah, friend of mine Elizabeth, she's one of the programmers for Jaws. It was funny. She couldn't she would come to league or come to our matches and stuff, and she couldn't tell anyone what game she was working on. But she was like, "I got it's something good." Like,
Yeah, she was joking out in the like hall, the room out there or whatever, and was like, "Yeah, Jaws just sucks." And we're like, "Yeah." The more I've played Jaws, though, the more I've actually liked it.
yeah,
The more I've understood it, the more I've enjoyed it.
yeah.
Because I did not like it at first, so.
Yeah, it seemed a little. Yeah, I agree.
A little iffy.
Yeah.
Now, if they played Deadpool, I could also talk a lot about that one.
Oh.
Leslie is starting first.
All right, got the skill shot.
That's good. There's no ball save, but if you get the skill shot and you get the ball save from that, that's still on.
Yeah, like I learned that on Iron Maiden. I managed to get the skill shot on that. I was like, oh, cool. A ball save, cool.
Yeah, Iron Maiden with no ball save sucks.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we usually play our monthly one, so I'm used to it at this point, but it doesn't make it fun.
No.
She immediately lights her mode. She's trying to go for her quick shot now. And I can't read the tiny...
Oh.
Ooh. I can't read the tiny font to see which one it would have been.
I feel like she did the smart thing, letting it feed instead of going for the drops on the left there, because they can be lucrative, but it can also be death, and you don't want that like right away.
I try to hit that spinner shot from that little flipper.
Yeah.
I think she's going to go for the shark. No, chum bucket skill shot.
Secret skill shot. There we go.
Yeah, that's 5. Go for the shark. Nice. Which mode is she going to pick now?
Oh, yeah. The world is her oyster.
Picking the far right one? Rapid attack. I was like, I don't remember the name of that one.
Ooh. Almost got that combo. It always feels good when you get it to the upper play field and it loops around and woof, comes back to you.
Building up her chum now,
Oh.
I'm guessing. What's she going to pick for her reward? Shark ramp. 3x machete can be really good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you do cast and catch, and you get the most, like, the 30 million with the 3x machete, that's 90 million.
Oh, yeah. Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. Any frenzy here is probably going to be worth a lot of points because of how good the spinners spin.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're real juicy. Yeah, get some good points out of that.
Oh, she insider connected.
Oh.
She zooped in. Which skill shots is she going to go for? Hot bumper one? The secret one? Apparently, you only get 3 chances for the skill shot before it just tries to auto launch.
Yeah, because originally, yeah, when the code first came out, you could just kind of just plunge all day till you could try to get that bumper. But then, yeah, they added that, which is good because yeah, you don't want people at turn which is going do.
Yeah. What is that? Jackpot. You don't want to do it like jackpot. Or you can be there for 10 years. Also lights her mode. Also picks Raph attack.
All right.
Gonna guess she's gonna try to build up her chum to light her multi-ball. Oh, lights her bounty hunt.
All right.
I always pick the first shark.
Yeah, I always pick the Mako first. Yeah.
I want to get to bounty hunt multi-ball at some point.
Yeah.
If it's for fun, then I'm like, I don't care. Oh. All pretty similar game state balls, I feel like.
Yeah, yeah.
If
No
any,
one-
if
No one's
any-
really jumping out ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, if anything, maybe Leslie, because she hasn't started a mode at least. It's lit, but she hasn't started it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all pretty equally, like, yeah. Everything is attainable for everyone right now.
Yeah. This is a game that, like, you can get points quick if you know where they are.
Oh yeah, it can be that way in these, especially in these newer Sterns, where just all of a sudden you blink and look back and there are 100 million points more, and it's like, oh okay,
Yeah.
this is a game now.
Nice drop catch. Trying to hit the shark to light her mode. Not the easiest shot to hit. Nice. I always try comboing it from the center ramp to the shark so it makes life a lot easier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, getting double hits towards modes by comboing it. It makes a huge difference.
What mode? We're going for scars? No,
Right.
raft attack.
Everyone's attacking them rafts.
Maybe I'm missing something. I always go scars, night swim with multi-ball, and then evaluate from there.
Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get the drop target, get multi-ball lit.
Oh, just missed it.
Maybe one more shot at it. Nope. It's all right. Easy to relight.
Yeah, she's doing some good nudges.
Here we go. Maybe back in. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Any of those 3 yellow shots, and we'll be in business.
Yep.
Well, I guess technically 4 with the side
nice.
shot. But
I think it's the same amount for the add ball. I think it's 3 hits to the chum bucket.
I think
to
so,
get your
too.
add ball.
yeah.
I don't think they changed that.
Yeah, I always try to get at least like 1 or 2 hits.
Before
get,
ball save.
Yeah,
comes
for
out.
ball save, get primed up while the ball save's still going.
Do the mini little flipper lock. I would do light gear. If you can collect gear in this, you're looking at some solid points.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Especially if you're like syncing them up right with your strat. Like if you're multi-ball heavy, getting that one that kind of basically restarts your
Oh, the
multi-ball
extender.
again. Like, yeah, the, I forget which one, yeah, the spear or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but even if you collect all the gear, though, selling it, I think, is like 100 million.
Oh, yeah.
I think it depends, but it can get silly. From my understanding of it. Have I done it yet?
Oh, whoa,
Lazarus. Spinner's still going. Trying to get a last second super on the center ramp. They got some beachgoers lit.
Yeah, yeah. And that's one thing I like, especially with some newer machines like this. They do a good job of, like, no matter what state the machine is, there's always kind of some bigger thing you can be building towards, like getting those hurry-ups and
Ooh, good save.
getting that multi-ball, getting your search or rescue multi-ball going.
Which one do you pick?
I think I usually do search.
Really? I
Yeah.
think everyone does rescue.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. Oh, oh! Oh, no. Good start, though. Really
Yeah.
good start. Good bonus. Strong start. It was a good start.
I like how, the phrase is normally search and rescue, but in this situation it's search or
Or
rescue.
rescue. Gonna go for the shark or the chum bucket? Shark. Still has her mode lit. Also did raft attack. Everyone's done raft attack so far.
Yeah, yeah. That seems to be the strat, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's not too hard of a mode. You're mostly hitting safer shots in it. You don't have to shoot any of the crazier ones.
That feed is scary.
And if you can get into a good combo going, you can get a bunch of shots. Boom, boom, boom in this mode. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh. I think that saved that ball. I think that was going to go down the middle otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely.
That left ramp is so evil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep.
Oh. It's not how she wanted that ball to go, probably. Rachel's back up. Missed the skill shots. Does not get the ball save. Trying to start her second mode.
It at least didn't go sling out lane like I got on Iron
Oh,
Maiden.
nice.
Just, ugh.
Alright, wins challenge. Yeah, plus 50 million for the gear cash out. It's crazy.
Ooh, all right, got just one danger. Still got a little wiggle room.
Got some beachgoers lit on the center.
Got drop target to get multi-ball lit.
I wonder what she's gonna do, because she probably wants a mode with her multi-ball.
Oh, look, she just
Oh,
started
she just
Scars.
started Scars.
Yeah, yeah.
I lied. Ooh, Scars is rough to be in for multi-ball,
Yeah.
though.
It requires precision, and yeah, just having all that chaos can really lower the value of the shots.
She just grazed it and got it. Good. And a ramp? No. There. Nice.
There we go. Got the little chomp.
It's so satisfying to hit that right ramp.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it makes it all the way around. You're like,
Yeah, it has a real good feel to just how it just swooshes around. Yeah. A lot of the ramps in this game are real swooshy, which I guess makes sense. The ocean, waves.
oh, she got that ball back. That's good. Ooh. Probably not how she wanted that.
No, that's.
Go.
At least it wasn't worst case scenario. Everyone out of the pool.
But she got her life ring lit, so that's important. Nice. No dangers. She's going through Scars pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, she got her hurry up lit on the center ramp.
Oh, going for Scars.
I mean, you still close the beach no matter what. So,
Yeah.
Oh, she's got video mode lit too. Oh, she got the machete.
Yeah, it's like Attack from Mars, where it's like, yeah, getting those hurry ups is going to juice up stuff later on, but it's not vital.
Good ball from Rachel.
Yeah.
Made a lot of progress towards things.
Getting some stuff on the board there.
I will say this one, out of all like the modern inserts, is probably the least tilty at least.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I was getting a lot more. It took a lot less to get warnings on this one. Or
Yeah.
you know what I mean. All right, got him up. Oh.
Usually the rubber bounces it back in when it comes that fast, but it does not. Just.
It's always a bummer when the machine punishes you for doing the right thing. You have to hit that shot to get anywhere.
That's how I feel about like John Wick when you have to hit the dance floor
Oh,
shot
yeah.
right down the middle.
Yep. Yeah, that feed can be a nightmare.
She's got her mode lit already. So she just has to hit a shot to start it, which is good. Doesn't get. She got the
Oops.
chum bucket skill shot again, which is
Yeah.
good. So a little bit of ball save. Going for the reel, I think. Maybe she's trying to start bounty, too.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Oh, she starts on attack? Is that what that one is? Beach Panic.
Okay.
You want to sit with us? Okay.
Ooh, nice save there.
Oh.
That's always a bummer. You pull off a nice save and just, no, you get, nope.
The right out lane is mean.
Yeah.
Really close scores for player 2 and 4.
Oh, yeah. And 1 and 3 are kind of neck and neck, too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, you know, scoring on these turns, yeah, it's very easy to get to get that gap.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, multi-ball lit.
I wonder if she's going to try to start a mode in the multi-ball or just go for the multi-ball.
Oh.
Just go for the multi-ball.
Yeah, what is this, ball 2 or 3?
3.
3. Yeah, that's smart. Get some points on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes. Got the barrel hook. Now
Oh,
multi-ball
that's good.
extended.
Super is lit on the left orbit?
Yeah, the left, the yellow shot.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever that shot's technically called.
I guess yeah, because it's almost like an orbit shot, but it's not an orbit. It's like an orbit that just stays on the left.
She got her life ring ready so she can use it when she needs to.
It feels very, that shot feels very hoops.
Yeah. I've never played hoops.
Oh, it's great, yeah.
There was a big tournament when I first started playing that I was at, and it was like a kind of like a pump and dump. So I didn't end up playing it because I was like, I've never played that before. I'm not gonna play it. And now I regret not doing that.
Yeah, I love those, I think they're called the street level games that Gottlieb put out. Yeah, those are all pretty fun.
Got another mode lit. She's going for the real one. Maybe to also start bounty at the same time. Or light it at least. Oh, didn't use your machete. It's so hard to try to save it sometimes. You're just accidentally starting to like, God.
Going for scars.
Completing scars can be big points.
Oh, yeah. A good scars round could easily put her into the first real quick.
Yeah. Especially because she also still has the machete, so like a final shot situation.
Oh, yeah. There we go, some
Oh, there she
precision.
is.
That's what you got to have in this mode.
Nice control. Center ramp.
There you
Yup.
go.
It's a good combo.
Yeah.
Starting to get some beachgoers lit. She's already up to 94.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice shot. That
Nice
shot's so
combo.
hard.
Yeah.
What's she gonna pick? 3x machete. That's good.
Ooh, yeah, especially with scars running. She's been pretty precise, so she's kind of juicing up the value of this mode.
Yeah. So she gets to use it.
Yeah, if she used it right now, the next blue shot would be worth like 10 million right there.
It's the shark. Not bad. Make some really good nudges. Beach hurry up is lit. Been really good with that left ramp, so I imagine she's gonna try to go for it.
25 mil scars, that's pretty good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tries going for it. Not get it, unfortunately. Oh,
All right. Great ball, though.
yeah. Added an extra digit to her score from when she started, so that's good.
Yeah. It's always nice when you can at least finish, like, feel like you finished good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't get that back. Grace period.
Oh.
No, it was right when it ended. Oh, that's so mean.
I'm going to have to text Elizabeth about this.
Just walk out there. Elizabeth. Summer's got a bit of work to do, but we saw how fast. We saw how fast Leslie got points, so anything is possible. Not maybe. It's not get her skill shots. It doesn't get a little ball save.
Oh, almost.
Oh, no.
Almost got that side save there. Let's see if bring it from third to first. Let's see what we can do here.
Still needs a lot of beach goers, and she needs to light her mode at least.
Luckily, second place isn't
Oh.
too far. Oh. Oh.
That's
and
a
then
good-
and then the skill shot times out. You technically hit it, but oh.
I hadn't seen that one. That one's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I've never seen that like on a modern machine, like the pop bumper to be that chill, like not pop, like like I've seen that on like like an
No,
old
nice
8-ball or something, like it might just be dead on a pop bumper, but now, yeah.
In good control. Right ramp?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
got 3 of the hurry ups like ready to go if she can get the shots.
Yeah, she needs one more to light the. Hurry up! Oh no! Oh. That's
Oh,
so
just barely, less
close.
than a million. Yeah, if the game would have given her a skill shot, she would have got that. Would have got
Yeah.
at least second.
Let's see the other standings.
All right, yeah.
Helena in Group 1 got 19 points. Almost all the groups are done, I think. Yeah. Last group was Group 5, and they suggested, so. It was on Bond. That Bond plays mean.
Oh yeah, like I've played on some mean bonds, but that bond is just dirty. It's just oof.
And the tilt's tight.
Yeah.
And what, there's 8 rounds? 8 rounds, yeah. Lots and lots of pinball still. Oh, I think now they're taking the group picture.
Oh, yep.
Getting off the ladder, so that must be it. while they do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like sign out to the crowd. Oh, okay.
I'll stay a little longer.
You right, right. If you do need dead air filled, I'd be happy to do it.
Yeah.
But we also respect this and we'll just
Yeah, I also want to work on it.
I'm a hot mess. Sorry.
I'm a cold mess. It's
All right. Well, it's been a lot of fun commentating, but I gotta head out. Let some more people in here, have some fun. But yeah, I've had a great time this weekend. Like, just such a great community and just really positive. Just a lot of fun. Really hope I get. Really hope I qualify for next year.
So again, if it continues to fail, we'll just switch you guys to play void, and we'll just keep it out indefinitely until that pops up that has been failing.
it works, that's the problem.
Fantastic. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Ashley.
Ashley.
And I'm Matt.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Women's World IFPA Women's World Championship 2025. I always mess that order up.
You killed it. Great job.
We're here in beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We got blizzard conditions outside. We can cure meat and keep anything safe on the ground. It's wonderful. Loving it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We got a little flurries here.
A furious flurry,
Yeah.
if you will.
And we're just waiting. We are just had a photo of all of our competitors, and we are moving into round number 3. So we're not sure where we're heading to yet. Ashley, where are you from?
I'm from Maine, actually.
Nice.
So,
I heard it's a 5-minute walk.
it is a 5-minute walk from here. Yeah. You wouldn't want to, but it's a 5-minute walk.
Nice. All good. Well, let's have a little look at what our standings are looking like. I guess this.
Not the best screen.
Yeah,
See
it's
everything.
tiny. I'm going to pull it up on my phone.
Fantastic. Yeah, we just finished watching some Jaws for the folks that were here. That's always a fun game. This Jaws in particular has lost its jaw, and so it's just jaw.
It's just, yeah.
Just jaw. Which I like. I like when people get a bit creative with the games. We also see that with Metallica.
We got Yacht Rock Metallica.
Yeah. So it's been a beautiful collection here.
I just thought the TD desk was really chill like that for a while. It's like, wow, they're just blasting dad rock all day in there. It's like, they probably have a picture of Jimmy Buffett behind the desk just like to set the vibe. That's amazing.
Yeah, no, just a pinball machine
Just
singing their songs.
Saw some good games on some some classics as well. That Harlem Globetrotters game last round was fantastic to see, and same thing with Playboy. Love seeing our players really show off their skills.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the nice things about these kind of tournaments is that you have to play well. The oldies, the newies, and the in-betweenies.
And they're not so oldies.
Yeah. Alrighty, Atlantis.
Right. This is a fun game, too. We got to play this last night in Strikes tournament. It's key to get those drop targets down, especially in pairs. Each drop target on the left is worth 500 points, but getting it down in a pair will get you 5,000 points.
Yeah.
Getting your rollovers lit is pretty crucial, too, although you have to be careful with the waterfall on the right. It can send you down into the drain,
Nice.
but on this Atlantis, it likes to kick it out in one of those holes on the side, so it doesn't always make it all the way down.
Yeah, and it's interesting that that this EM, lots of EMs, if you hit 2 drop targets down, it doesn't actually acknowledge that you've hit down 2. Whereas it's interesting that the code for this one, if you hit 2 down, you get more points.
Mm-hmm.
Something I've always been mad respect for the game designers at the time.
Ooh, nice nudge.
Nice.
We've got Emily Ryland here. This is BC, one of our BC folks from Vancouver. She came in 5th at the last night when she was playing the Strikes tournament.
That's fantastic.
Oh, nice. We're on ball 3. Do you know if the drops reset?
You have to get all of them down
to get
for
all
them
of
to reset.
Nice. I don't like this Atlantis as much as I like the other one. Looking for that 3.
I think,
All right, 1 drop till she reset. Oh,
good nudge.
doing good with that.
You
That
have to be
little
careful.
opening.
You have to be careful trying to catch it with the right one because it will send it right into that hole, the top of the out lane.
Mm. Nice, got there 3. Oh, nice nudge. Oh, rough. And yeah, as an EM, this is a little tilty ends game.
Mm-hmm. Although I've seen some players get away with some pretty vicious moves on this one. It seems like it's a little forgiving, but you don't want to take it to the limit because, like you said, it will end your game. Okay, and she just got her last drop, so all the drops have reset now.
Oh. Not bad at all.
Not a bad score.
What have the scores been on this weekend? Have you guys?
I haven't been paying attention to it this weekend, but I play at Port City every so often, and 32 is a pretty good showing.
Nice.
Last night I saw a couple players get into the 40s and 50s, but yeah, everyone was solidly like in the high 20s, low 30s. So I think that's what we're normally seeing. It's still a solid score.
Yeah, for sure.
It can go a lot worse. All right, and our nationals champion stepping up, Miriam. Let's see what she has to bring to the table, the pinball table.
Yeah, Miriam played amazing yesterday. It was fantastic to see her playing.
Nice little nudges to get in that lit lane.
So are there, if you guys have played this game often, are there certain pairs of drops that you're trying to aim for when you're going, or when you're kind of starting out your bank?
I usually go for the middle ones because there's a better recovery. The bottom two always scare me.
That's fair.
I usually just send it. And to hope.
Send and pray? Yeah.
Yep,
Just hope.
yep, that's a good way to do it.
That right sling will do a good work about getting the ball over to the lower drops for you, though. So if you're missing those, usually like a renegade ball flying off the sling will do work for you.
Nice. And what's this drops on, or targets on, targets off? It advances your
Your
Your numbers?
down the side.
Nice.
Hey Mark, our side of chat's not showing anything, but I know people are chatting.
Thank you kindly. The colors in this game are very gorgeous as well. Like the pinks to the blues. I love this era of game because I think that some of the colors they use are just gorgeous.
Absolutely, and the artwork is always invoking of like imagination, and you can tell a lot of effort was put into these wedge heads.
Miriam seemed a bit annoyed with Atlantis at the end there.
Yeah. I think that's a fair feeling of how you feel after you play this game.
Typical Atlantis.
Yeah.
Feeling.
Oh, nice. Now we've got a...
Oh, your screen turned off, Mark.
Alrighty, Zoe stepping up.
And we got our chat working now. And yes, that game is
Yay.
brutal.
Oh, Zoe is focus mode. When the hood is up, she
Yep.
is on it.
Locked in.
We know.
Yep. I do want to shout out to Zoe for doing so much organizing as well as playing and TDing and anything and everything that's needed to happen this weekend.
Yeah, and I mean just what she does for the community. She's such a just a powerhouse person that we're so lucky to get to have doing so much work for us.
She definitely has been running a mile a minute. I don't think she's had a chance to sit down all day or yesterday.
Well, and it shows. Everything's ran really smooth.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And so are you guys mostly, when you're at this point, you've got 3 drops up, you know you can't get 5,000. Are you trying to do your numbers, or are you just still, like, get all those drops down and try again?
drops and try again.
Yeah.
Drops and try again.
With the waterfall situation on the right hand and that opening at the bottom that Zoe avoided very well right there.
Yeah.
I stay away from the numbers usually. I don't focus on them at all. If I get them, great. If I don't, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of if it happens, it happens. The drops are just worth too much to ignore, and they're the safer option to keep the ball in play longer. Oh no!
Oof.
You can see Zoe a bit annoyed and then right into a laugh. I love it. I think
Nice.
that was
there
her
we go.
final drop.
Oh. All right.
Last ball. All the drops are up though, so starting fresh.
She's in good shape to put some points up on this last ball. Sometimes, oh,
Oh,
it out, get it
oh,
out.
oh, so
Oh.
close.
Do we know the rest of this bank? We've got Atlantis in this bank. Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Nice. Ocean themed.
All right, Kaylee up.
And we
Hey.
know nothing about this this player at all in
No,
the booth.
not at all. No, I've never met her in my life. Kaylee did play great yesterday, though. She came in
Oh,
second,
gosh,
and
yeah.
bless her heart, she was dealing with a jacked up back all day, and
Oh,
still
wow.
today too. So like she's like grinning and bearing it. So I wish I had that kind of fortitude. It's like I'm in excruciating pain. Let me just keep playing pinball. But
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that was such a great tournament last night or yesterday, all through the day. So many games went to 7 games.
mhm.
Yeah, I was watching at home and supposedly working, but not really working.
We won't tell.
Working.
It's a pinball day.
A nice save out of the left.
Oh,
Um,
bounce it over.
Nice.
Nice.
Top drop is the only one left, I think.
It
Yeah.
looks like the top drop. Yeah.
Ooh,
oh,
wow.
we also
That
have one of
was
those.
awesome.
It looks like maybe one of the ones in the middle is up.
Oh,
It's hard
yep.
to tell.
Yeah.
I don't know if did we see anybody hit both of the drops yet to get that 5,000?
I feel like there's been a lot of singles.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think. I mean,
It can be
it's hard.
quite hard to
Yeah.
get that.
Oh.
Oh,
there we
there,
go.
there were
There you
two
go,
and
the
back
reset.
to back.
Oh, I think it looked like she
And
got
that was a
she
double.
got
That
her
was a
double there.
double.
Yeah.
Good call on the plunge, getting that rollover. That's good for
Oh, yes.
Yes.
good
She's
for
been
500.
nailing bumping that back in.
Yeah. Right, slings be kind. Oh, I like that.
And that should be enough to push her into the lead.
Yes.
Yep.
So Kaylee
Ooh.
taking first, Emily second, Zoe third, and Miriam fourth this round.
Are there dispensaries in New Hampshire? Not that I know of.
I agree. Hopefully we get someone waving at the camera. Everyone's very excited when streams are involved, for sure. There we go. We got a
Yay.
smile.
Smile for the people.
Sunshine Bond was fabulous at doing that on the last round. I really appreciated it. Or was that 2 rounds? No, she was last round, wasn't she?
Last round, I think.
It all blurs on these
Yeah.
long pinball days.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
All right. Good game of Atlantis from everybody.
And we are looking at, okay, so we're following group 3, Baywatch, and Bond.
Then
Oh,
Bond.
yeah, this is totally ocean themed. Getting under the water, saving people, not saving people, whatever.
Well, this will be fun. I don't think I've seen a
Go,
Baywatch appear on the
Emily.
stream too often. So.
Nice.
And it's a really fun game to watch, too, especially if the multi-ball going off and get 6 balls in there.
Yeah, this gets to be a little bit hectic for sure. I really enjoy it as well, and I love the soundtrack to it. I think that's it's so fun to play too.
And those Sega pinball machines of the era too, they play a little bit differently. Like games like Baywatch, and you also have like Apollo 13, Twister, everything else in the mix. They like to throw as many multiples at you as possible.
Yeah, and I feel like the flippers and the shots are just a little bit different than you'd anticipate.
Yeah, Jill and I got to watch Baywatch during round 1. And the lock ramp, people were really struggling to find that. And then the A shot in guard were the two big struggles.
Toughs,
They just
yeah.
straight up the center, and it was giving people a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I see some people on the chat saying Abari Gang. Hello, guys. It's my home bar.
Oh, nice. I would love to see. There was so much work done before the tournament to have info about all the players. What were the fun facts that they put in our little fun little binder here? Because I mean, I know Emily, but I don't know her fun facts.
Let's take a quick look. Of course, it's not alphabetical. That would be easy.
By last,
Last
name.
name, I
By
believe.
last name. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So are you mostly playing Ashley out of Maine then, or are you coming down to, what's the pinball scene like around here?
There's 3 or 4 different places in Maine, and then we pop down. I play with my husband a lot. We pop down here quite
Nice.
often, so.
Well, here's some fun facts about Emily. I'm about ready to pop off on Baywatch, but she's a member of the Vancouver Regional Pinball Association for the past 12 years. Her favorite places to play are big tournaments like this.
Nice.
And her favorite era are WPC era games or Stern Solid States.
She likes Creature. Don't take her there.
Never take a creature. Good knowledge.
We'll find everyone else's fun facts as we get going here as well. Oh, Kaylee got that A shot there in the middle. Shark Fin Award. Oh, the color DMD is beautiful on this.
Really is.
I love that this, when you get the kickback, sometimes it'll kick it right. Oh, I don't have a thing there. That one. Sometimes it'll kick it right back into the relight, which is just a fabulous delight when you're like, ooh, used it and got it back. So what do you all know about this game?
Jill taught me that
Nice.
if you pick the same 3 skill shots and you nail each one, you get a 50 million bonus
That's
on
it.
ball 3, and that's huge.
Yeah, for sure.
Earlier, it was mostly the top lane skill shot being chosen, so I'm interested to see if someone gets a little bold this round and picks something different.
Yeah, I mean, it just really depends on the individual game. If it's going to shoot it around to that side flipper, or so you kind of got to know your table while you're picking things.
Emily just nailed that lock shot. She has her first ball lock going for her already.
Nice, and her 2 drop targets looks like light locker flashing at her. Oh, sure. It's really nice when you are able to back graze those as you're kind of going for the A. Oh, getting some video mode. Don't hit it. Oh, shark.
Shark.
Shark came out of nowhere.
Yeah, right?
Nice. Okay, she has her lock lit now.
Yes, we do have a Baywatch at the Neon Ranch. We got it after we played it at in Seattle. I had such a blast with it. I was like, yes, if we find this, I want it.
I was wrong. Now she has her lock lit, and now it's locked.
Very efficient.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, that little flipper is so... I don't know if this version, I don't know if it has it. It sometimes it has a little shark fin on it. It's so cute. And I
That's
feel
adorable.
I feel like Jaws. There's a lot of parts of Jaws that I feel like are nods. I don't know this for sure, but feel like nods to Baywatch.
Yep. I can see that.
Like the little side flipper and having to drop your drop targets and stuff in the game.
I've seen a Baywatch that was custom reskinned to a Jaws before Stern released Jaws.
Nice.
That's
So
fun.
it's kind of neat that that like some of the elements from this game are nodded to in Jaws as well. You
Yeah.
can tell there's a lot of great minds thinking alike out there.
Yeah. I've been told there is a little shark fin. We just can't enjoy its full glory from this vantage. Going for those top skill shot.
Ugh. Quick ball for Zoe.
She still has 2 left in the tank, though. She was definitely chasing after those letters. Hopefully she finds the flow and the next ball. Let's see what Miriam's putting up now. It's definitely a good group to be following around.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, first and second from yesterday. Yeah, it's this is I'm excited. I'm excited.
Little tip over there. I was impressed, not only with all of Miriam's skill yesterday, but like her endurance,
Oh yeah.
because she played so many games.
Yeah. I mean, when you get that far into the tournament, like everybody, I think, you know, again, we went to a lot of game 7s.
A lot.
Like all the players, they played around, was it 11 hours yesterday, I believe?
Yeah.
That was a lot. So Mitch is lit. That is a steep ramp to get up.
Oh, they're talking about one of the New Hampshire ones, Fun Spot, has a Jaws, and they built a shark cage around it.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So it's the one game that you have plenty of room as you're playing it because you're in a cage by yourself.
I hope there's not a lock on the door.
I believe the door is zip tied open.
Okay,
So.
great. I mean, although getting locked in a cell with a pinball machine is not the worst day of life.
When you defeat the GC score, the former GC,
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
locks you in. It's like, this is what you get.
A new kind of escape room.
If I was locked in a pinball machine, I'm not sure if I would want to escape. Like, this is fine.
It depends on what machine, I guess.
Big save, big move from Kaylee.
Nice.
Only one danger.
Are you ever trying to do your little baby shark fin? It's just that side to side. It's a little
Yeah.
scary.
Wow. Lit that lock and immediately locked it. So close on that A there. But
There it is.
there they go.
That's CJ running. Report to the tower. Oh, and it looks like search and rescue.
All right. Starting a mode.
Oh,
Oh, so close with that little tiny flipper.
gosh, that color DMD is beautiful.
still holding on to that multi-ball, just waiting to get it going when the time's right. Sure, she wants to complete this mode first. That right ramp just does not like to be fed. I've seen all of our players shoot it, and it just rattles around in the entrance.
Nice little bounce over there.
I like how she used the upper flipper to kind of redirect it. Wasn't really using it to shoot a shot, but just to redirect it where she was looking for it to be.
Give it a more favorable feed.
Need that skill shot.
Oh, almost up that ramp. There she goes. Right into that same mode we just saw.
So by shooting holes, I'm assuming it means any of like the subways or scoops, something that traps the ball for you. You just have to get in there, and all the orange dots lit up on the board, I believe.
Oof, nice save.
That was good.
Oh yeah, that's such a tight shot up that middle.
Yep.
The graphics on this just get me so much.
Yeah, props to the people working at Color D&D for getting that up and running and getting it colorized too, because they did a great job. They always do.
And some of the games it really makes a big difference, and I feel like this one. We've been having this conversation about to color or not to color this one, and it's convincing me here for sure. Side ramp. Locking a ball. Yeah, I really love that it relights it. I think that's just so great.
Seems to be a fairly hungry left outlet.
Mhm.
We've
Yes.
seen a number of the balls go down that exact one.
Oh.
Like that.
So just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah, I mean it's not leaning, but it feels like it sometimes. Jeez.
Some games just do that too.
Yeah.
So it's good on the coders to make sure that kickback is lit every ball.
Yeah.
Side ramp.
Miriam debating.
I mean, she didn't get her one of her skill shots, so. And
Nice.
sometimes if you can get that top shot, kind of like that's your jackpot shot. So if you use it for your skill shot, then you're getting a chance to practice that, figure out the timing of it. Locking a ball.
Good save.
Oh, that was so quick
it
down
too
the
soon.
middle. All right, back to Kaylee, ball 3. It looks like Kaylee also missed one of her skill shots. So
Yeah.
gonna go for something different.
Shark hole. Yeah, someone was mentioning we should go and play some pinball with them because we can do 6 on this game. Whenever we have a 6-way tie, we like to take it over to Baywatch.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I have no problem with it.
All right, multi-ball.
Here we go, here we go. They're gonna save you, don't worry. Hey.
right, looking for those jackpots with the flashing surfboards.
All the flashy lights in your face.
All the flashing lights.
If 6 balls wasn't enough. Nice, gotta shoot.
I love this. She's just has so many stacked on that. Oh, I had to interrupt the stack.
Party's over.
Sorry, we still got a few balls here. Nice.
Right, she just needs to get the right ramp and that center shot to light her super jackpot, I believe. Those are the 2 jackpots remaining.
Nice.
There's one.
That was a really nice pop help.
There's that
And
ramp.
2. Nicely done.
All right. Yeah. Oh,
Kick back, keeping multi-ball alive.
nice.
Now, remind me again, where is the shark hole?
Shark hole is over here. This
Gotcha.
flashing
That's your,
one.
yeah,
Just under the upper left flipper.
that's it. Yeah.
I find I can always make it in there when I don't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when I do want it, I can never make it.
It's okay. We're gonna see Kaylee. She's got this. She's got this. She's been juggling like for years here.
Oh,
One more.
Grace?
No grace. Still fantastic getting all of those jackpots.
Absolutely. Good points all around.
Yeah. Oh,
oh.
that's okay. Nicely done.
That is some solid work. Some fun facts about Kaylee is we're
Yeah. What are
waiting
her
for Emily
fun
to jump
facts?
So she runs the Abari Weekly League Nights and the Kevin Shanis Annual Charity Tournament, both at Super Abari Game Bar in Charlotte, North Carolina. Holler. Operates machines with her boyfriend at Camp Pinball.
Oh, he sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah. Never met him before.
Hmm.
She also won in this women's championship.
Yes, she
earlier
did.
this- really blew it
Oh,
up.
did
It
she
was
ever?
super awesome to see her do that. If you haven't seen the stream, go back there and watch her. There's some great examples of some great ball play. There. Favorite games are Tron, Lord of the Rings, and Iron Maiden.
Oh. Favorite eras now.
Their favorite eras now.
All right, Emily just locked ball 3, so we get to watch another multi-ball.
Nice. So when you have 6 balls, what are you doing? Are you like just shooting
Just
away,
juggling.
or are you trying to collect some at this point? Or are you just like that's too many balls anyways? So
Just send it.
yeah,
Just put them. Just get them all out there. The ball's gonna hit something eventually,
in theory.
in theory. When I'm playing, I like to try to do what Kaylee does: is try to get controls over the balls as many as possible, and like get them trapped up, and like pick and choose my shots. But you know, nature of multi-ball is chaotic, so at some point you're just like trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
And Emily's also making some great progress on this.
Oh,
Almost
half
made it
ramp.
up that little ramp.
Nice.
Another jackpot.
Just go to 2 ramps. There's one. Oh.
All right, back to single ball.
Back to the grind.
2 letters to go for guard.
I just got Mitch going.
You know, David Hasselhoff needs to be in more pinball matches. It doesn't even matter if he's not related to it at all. I think it would just improve sales.
I agree.
All right, just the letter D to, and then
There we go.
nailed it.
Hard millions.
Come on,
Ooh,
baby.
Nice tip
Ooh.
save.
Nice.
Back around.
Nice.
Similar to the jackpot shots in multi-ball. Collecting all the surfboards all around. Points go down over time, though, unlike multi-ball,
Oh,
and you don't have the
seconds.
safety.
I like that. Oh, all right. Let's get that last shot.
I
One to
believe if they
go.
get down to 20 million, it ends the mode, right?
Oh, do we
Nice.
Not
get to
gonna
do
find
an extra?
We're not going
out.
to find out. Fantastic shooting by Emily right there.
She really has that right ramp dialed in.
She gonna shoot her sharks? Leave it alone.
Seems like she is just ignoring sharks.
I know that that reject from that right ramp, you know, it's really sketchy. I also gassed myself.
Oof,
I just
jeez.
have to admire how good she is at reading where that ball's gonna come.
Yeah. Yeah, she won BC Opens last year.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Oof. Great ball.
Over $1 billion. Can't be mad at that.
Yeah.
And I think that she has player 3. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. If she got all 3 and got that extra 50 you were talking about.
I don't think so. I
Yeah, she might
I
have
don't think
missed
we've
one.
seen that
Yeah.
yet.
All right, Zoe's locking in, wiping down the lock bar. She's got the hood up. She knows she
Oh,
has a
shit.
lot of work to do, some points that really catch on up. We all know that she's capable.
Yeah. Just put on your sweater and climb the hill. Great. Couple locks, why not?
Some good nudges there. Get it under control. Take a breath.
Take your time, chop some wood. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Use that little flipper. No, you go into the end.
I feel like if I did that, I would outlane.
Nice. Oh.
Multi-ball ready.
Get to the tower.
Is she going there?
Tried it on the fly. Didn't
There we
quite
go.
make
There
it.
it
There we
goes.
go. This is 3 multi-balls in a row. Like each player has.
Yeah. And are you ever trying to throw a mode onto a multi-ball too, or just if you can get a multi-ball, go for the multi-ball?
I feel like I'm never quite sure how to start a mode that would go well with a multi-ball. So I just, if I
That's
get
fair.
it, I go with it.
Yeah.
Down to 2 ball, 3 balls.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, down to 1. It's okay. She's still making progress.
Now she has her A. She can collect the rest of those letters for guard. She can start the Miriam's mode. Ooh, dangerous spicing.
From her face, I think she was expecting more than one danger there.
But take it. She's gonna try to do multi-ball again. Just get her guard going.
Go for the U or the R shot.
R
Nice.
shot. Feeds in, and then there's the
Nice.
D.
Little half. Ooh.
Ooh.
Do it again. Yes. Nice.
Just missing that letter U.
I think she was going for trying to get a ski pass on that feet so she could get a good lineup on it. Just didn't have enough momentum coming over.
Kick back.
Here we
there
go.
we go.
Go line it up.
Oh, so close.
Tip it over.
Nice.
And
Beautiful.
nailed it.
Yeah, right at 50.
50 million.
Yeah. Yes. Great. Now get another feed of that D.
Getting close.
Nice read.
There we go. She's really moving that machine around.
Oh, that ramp is being hard.
Yep.
Oh.
Down to 20 million, and then it stopped.
Stops.
Good bonus, though.
Alrighty.
All right, and as Miriam's kicking off her ball, how about a couple of fun facts from Miriam?
Yeah.
So she plays at the New York City League team Danger Danger.
Nice. Favorite place to play? Kate Martin's apartment. I like that.
Sounds cozy.
Oh, she's a big fan of Getaway and Johnny Mnemonic, specifically the video mode.
Oh,
Whirlwind
snarf
or-
away, baby.
Oh, I love what got Miriam into pinball is that being in multi-ball scratches a part of the brain that nothing else does.
That's very
well
true.
said.
Yep. That's
There you
cool.
go. We have a GAD working for a guard.
Nice. Great, got that.
That U shot's pretty elusive for all of our players.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, man.
Just out of reach.
That wraps up Baywatch.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it ended with Emily, Kaylee, Zoe, then Miriam.
Yeah, fantastic playing too. Like, I just, yeah. Like those scores to get third with 400.
Yeah.
Like, okay. We are at Women's Worlds here, so
We're definitely going to see everybody's cards when it comes to town laid out on the table. And then some. Some people bring in some secret sauce.
yeah.
Never
no
seen this
doubt.
before.
Yeah.
Yesterday, watching the warm-ups for nationals of Kaylee on Paragon, she was just like effortlessly passing, juggling the ball back and forth. I'm like, what is that? That's crazy.
Yeah, how are we doing this like this? A big shout out to Backhand Pinball and Port City Pinball for the streaming and the space. So much effort and time goes into making sure the stream looks lovely, for making sure the games are playing good, and you know, it's so great that you get to be at home right now enjoying your coffee or whatever other beverages you are enjoying, and have the stream playing and get to see some fantastic pinball right in the comfort of wherever you are.
Streaming can be a lot of work. We do it at a Bari, and I'm just sitting here envious of this setup too. I was like, I wish we could pull this together. That'd be awesome. It seems like we're moved over the Bond, so everyone will be switching over to that here soon.
Lovely. Bond. James Bond.
Boom.
How do you feel about this table?
I used to love it a lot.
What happened?
I'm not sure. I think I happened.
You
But,
haven't. It's a you
well,
thing?
Yeah, like when it first came out, I was blowing it up left and right. Got my first billion game on a modern Stern on the Bond. I
Oh,
was like, okay,
beautiful.
I like this. But with code updates, and I've been learning more and more games, for some reason, that score becomes more and more elusive. It's like, I know I've done it. I can do it again. Me and Bond have some bad blood right now.
That's fair. That's fair. How about you? How are you at it? Or how do you feel about it, Ashley?
I don't really know the modes on Bond, but I do know how to start Jetpack multi-ball. So I'm just like, if I can start a multi-ball, I'm content. I'm a happy person.
That's fair. That's fair.
With one of, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
With one of the more recent updates, they added those smart missiles that you accrue as you're going through. And my favorite thing to do is once you complete Jetpack multi-ball and Bird 1 multi-ball and one villain mode, one henchman mode, you have 007 mini wizard mode. And then if you have that going on with your playfield multiplier, you save all those smart missiles for that mode.
Yeah.
And just get a couple of the shots so you can spam the missiles, and it'll even do the final shot for you. So you can easily walk away with an uncomfortable amount of points for very little effort.
That's it. The ladies. I gotta talk about the ladies on this game.
Can't talk about Bond without talking about the Bond ladies.
Right? It's just, you can't do it. I think it is such fun, risk to reward. I mean, the shot is great. So we're talking about the shot here. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah,
pardon me.
you're
I just
good.
gotta whoosh, and you just go around and around. Oh, double. How do I clear? Thank you. And but your ladies are on your button, and every time so first they start flashing, and then your lady is on your button, and you can collect as many as you want, but as soon as you hit your button, then that's how many X you have. And I love that idea of like, how far do I want to go with this?
How far can I push it?
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the mini wizard of being able, doing your main villains, your henchmen, and your 2 multi-balls, right? To have that little mini wizard mode, I think that's close enough, but it's still attainable, and I really like that. You can get some smart bombs on if you get a skill shot, or a martini, which is when you go up and down this here, which I think is adorable. Call it a martini. Boop, boop.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah. And so we can see Kaylee's got 2 smart missiles right now.
I've also noticed lots of tilt warnings already for not very big moves.
Yes.
So the tilt on this is very tight.
Yep. And I feel like it, I mean, I know I end up nudging this game quite a bit just because there's, just about shots that,
Yeah.
especially with those, where Kaylee just went in there and that's shot there. Sometimes you need to give it a little nudge to get it where you want. Oh, nice. Got that extra ball.
On stream yesterday, I don't remember who it was, but one of the ladies was talking about how she uses that flipper to smack it down in there.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's clever. I hadn't thought of that.
I've used that technique a few times myself, and it feels really good when you make it work too. Tip over. Right, she's starting a villain mode.
The name is Drain. Drain ball.
Drained on.
Yep.
Prefer my pinball machine shaken, not drained.
Well, you ain't shaking this game, I'll tell you that right now.
Nope.
All right, she has her jetpack ready. See, she's going to try to bring it into finishing this mode.
Oh, that was interesting.
Good read, just letting a dead bounce off the tip of the flipper.
Oh, what a good kitty in this. I love a good pinball kitty.
Take it you're a fan of Bad Cats. Then.
Oh, am I ever?
I also love how she has those moments where she's just talking to herself, because I do that too.
Yeah, you gotta figure yourself out. Where are we going? What are we doing? Shake it off.
There we go. 2 balls locked.
All right, in a henchman mode now.
Nice. And she's got 2 balls locked too, so that looks like that might be. The backhand's always a little bit easier, I find, on that.
Absolutely.
Bird is the word.
Verb. Okay, she's letting the balls drain. She's trying to nail that shot 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's one of the. I also like that part of these. Oh, geez. Okay, great. You still got a ball save.
This feels like one of the longest ball saves we've seen all weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
I
tell
think,
them.
Yeah, I don't think this one's reduced.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, got one for the
One
road.
more for the
Oh,
road.
extended.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that was really lovely.
Got a playfield multiplier going.
Oh, that was a nice little lassie.
Got jackpots left and right.
Sometimes I'll use my smart bomb for if I've got one more shot till I get to my jackpot shot. And I really like that because I'm like, I can't hit that shot. I'm giving it up. I'm going to ask for call a friend. That obviously doesn't happen for Kaylee. She can hit any shot she wants to hit.
I've seen her rely on a lot of like the spot shots on games like X-Men and D&D, especially. It's like, oh, I'm not going to take the risk of shooting that.
Yeah,
shot.
totally.
Potentially shooting my ball, just like, you know, take advantage of the mechanics the game gives you when you can.
Yeah, and I mean,
I thought she had her jetpack ready to go.
one more. But here we're getting to. Nice.
Always feels nice when you get a longer clip and you can take a breath.
Yeah.
Extra ball lit again.
Again, nice. She's got. Yeah,
Is there a second henchman now?
We're setting up. We're setting up here.
So I'm clearly going for the jetpack shot. Good ball 1 for Kaylee so far. Got a lot of setup. She starts that jetpack multi-ball. She'll be in good shape to start that mini wizard mode that we were talking about.
That's it.
She already has 1 villain and 1 henchman done.
Catch it. Oh, nice.
locking balls here.
That little wire form ramp around the rocket is one of the more fun ramps, I feel. It's just like a spiral slide.
Yeah, it's true. There we go.
There's
Nice.
the
Now we
jetpack.
got it.
Get that gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, take it. Oh, I think she was trying to get a lady on there and maybe that used her. That's one thing. So that one thing that's annoying with this game is that your button will flash the two colors,
Yeah.
and so you have to hit it when it's pink, or you'll use your smart bomb instead of start your multiplier.
I think it's dependent if you have the flipper button held down. I think if you hold your left flipper, then it turns pink.
Oh.
And then normally it's blue.
Ooh, I'm learning things. I'm like, what
I
the
love this.
heck? So left flipper.
Yes.
Left flipper from a ladies, obviously. Of course it's a left flipper.
All right, 007 should be lit for her.
Yeah. Maybe just because she's got this mode running, I think. Maybe? Even though she's, like, done another henchman. There we go. Oh my gosh. Is she
Fireball
going
Another
to...
lock.
Can you stack those two? No.
No.
For the armpit. Yes. This is fun.
All right, she's in her James Bond mini wizard mode. If I remember correctly, this is one of the ones where you have a timer. So your ball save is active during the entire time, and you have around 1 minute to complete all the shots and collect the super jackpot. But at the end of that, flippers are killed, and then you're returned back to single ball play.
Yep. I like that. I think it's a fun way to play it. It's a bit of like it's a speed round multi-ball. and it also gives you this opportunity to collect your ladies.
See, now would be a good time to use those smart bombs to clear off a couple of those shots.
That might have been, yeah, what she was. Oh, 4.
4X.
Now she's got a smart bomb going. That one. It was close.
Okay, now we're back into single ball play again. For everyone just joining us right now, this is still ball 1.
Yep.
Kaylee certainly is a force of nature to be reckoned with when it comes to silver ball.
So that's an understatement, but yes.
See, that's what happens to me every time I try to get that little armpit shot, is it comes flying right back out in the same vector. I'm like, no, we were supposed to go in the hole.
Looks like she's already headed to get another jetpack.
Right,
Yeah.
and her
Oh,
third
and
block is
another
all-
lit.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, double-
don't. That's okay. Take that double
Yep.
changer, not the tilt.
Not a tilt.
Jeebers, creepers.
It's always good to see some camaraderie against the players, too. Miriam giving Kaylee a good fist bump for a great first ball.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all lovers of pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when
We're
someone
never-
plays good pinball, that's pretty freaking cool.
All right, John Madden. You know, good pinball is like when everyone gets together, when you play some good pinball, you pass the ball around, you get into the shots. That's
play
what
as a
really
ball.
makes some good pinball. Throw some X's and O's on the screen, little arrows.
Right? Then the guy's gonna go that way and that way. No, but serious. Like this is it's so fun being here, and everyone is like so excited, and I think goes home with so much love in their hearts and excitement to play another year and try to get back here again next year.
Absolutely. I love coming to these events too. I get to see all of my friends only see at pinball tournaments.
Yeah.
And get to see how everyone's doing and
Yeah.
catch up.
So he's like, okay, that's how we're playing today. All right, let's go.
Does Zoe's fun facts say what she listens to? Because I've always been curious.
Oh, let's find out. Look, too far.
Quick ball for Zoe.
Yep. A nudge from Miriam there to keep it out of that out.
Nice. Oh, good. Top of the slings.
Oh, here we go. What are they most likely listening to in their headphones?
Love it.
Probably listening to Taylor Swift. The top 3 pinball songs are, well, you can read that one.
Femininomenon.
Femininomenon.
Chaperone.
Not Like Us from Kendrick and Dumbest Girl Alive, 100 Yikes. Aw, her cat is Tyrone. That's adorable.
That's a great name.
And outside of pinball, Zoe works for a public radio station. That's pretty cool.
Zoe's pretty cool. Nice. Got a ball locked. We got that extra ball a little bit earlier.
I'll
Oh,
save on
almost.
the wrong side.
Yep.
It bounced up just high enough on Miriam where she could have, just tipped it.
Yeah.
Got the Lazarus.
I think that was the face at the end. Should I have? I think I maybe could have done more, but maybe not.
Also, it's like, would someone have been left saved? No. Don't risk it.
Yeah, exactly.
The chat's vibing with Zoe's playlist.
Yeah. Public radio.
I like the person who
T-Swift,
said Rick
baby.
Ashley. I like the person who suggested Rick Astley.
That's not my spelling.
Okay, Bailey's stepping back up. She has her
Alrighty.
Bird 1 ready to go. Jetpack, I believe,
yeah.
almost ready to go, if not.
Just got the cue and a smart missile.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's in power pack mode now. It's not one of my favorite modes to get into. Well, those Q modes, they lock you out
Does
of
it lock
doing
you
a lot
out?
of
Yeah.
other things.
Shoot. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Not quite as bad as like on Star Wars when you have
Oh, I
lightsaber
was just
duel.
thinking about that. I was like, I don't want to bring up another game, but it's annoying when you're playing the game and then the game's like, well, you don't
can
get
only
a
do this.
yeah, you can't play the game the way you want to play the game until you play this
No,
part
we're
of the
gonna play
game.
it by our rules
Yeah,
now.
it's like I shouldn't feel limited by the rules. Give me some open world, darling. Oof.
Oh,
Oof. That was a really good read on her part, though. To me, it looked like it was going to go right down the middle. She stayed calm, let it dead flip over to the other flipper right off the tip. I feel like that's one of Kaylee's greater strengths when it comes to pinball is like staying cool under pressure, have some great reads.
Yeah. Taking a breath.
I love how Zoe's hat just disappeared for a second. Wait, oh, not
Well,
quite
it
right.
wasn't on right.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's okay.
1 degree to the left.
Get yourself
comfortable.
Sat.
Yeah, you're going to be standing there for a long time. It's so frustrating when you go for the super skill and then the ball doesn't get all the way around. Like, really?
with you, Zoe. Oh!
Nah.
I felt that same amount of frustration, Zoe. I've been there.
Yeah, that was hard to not get to be able to make your skill shot and then to get a.
Well, some of the worst feelings playing Bond, too, is like you walk up and you forget about the skill shot. You just plunge. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. There were so many points. Suck it,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Alrighty. 2 smart bombs. Oh.
Oh. Bond, not being kind.
And I mean, and I know that all of these players know this game and can play the heck out of this game.
Mhm.
And so it's really frustrating when you're like,
Just give me the ball.
let me play, please.
Yep.
Oh, slow
Nicely
bar.
done.
Thanks for the gift.
Nicely done, Emily. All right,
right.
ball lock.
Yeah.
Ooh, quick reflexes. Nice nudge.
Nice nudge. Saved it from the out lane. And that qualifies a jetpack shot. And now she's starting villain mode.
She wants that middle shot.
Does.
Oh.
Uh,
Try to get used to the smart bombs before it reread the drain.
See the gears turning in Kaylee's head.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Top secret skill shot, though. That's
And then it was out.
exciting. Yeah.
Zero
So
ball
secret,
save.
you couldn't even see the ball.
all right. Zoe's thinking, just let me touch this one, please.
Yep.
No house balls. Let's see a game.
There we go. Mother. You know,
I think that was
Yeah.
deserved.
that's the expression that I think
Yep.
that's fair.
It-
Yeah.
It seemed like after Kaylee's first ball, Bond was like, you know what? I don't want to be played anymore. No one gets to play me now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ball right down.
She
Believe it or
showed
not,
everyone-
straight down the middle.
She showed everyone how to do it. We're done.
Drain balls. Drain Bond strikes again.
Bond. Drains Bond.
But I mean, again, like that makes Kaylee's play on that game like,
Stand out. even
yeah, yeah, it's insane. Now we are. That's that.
better.
This is
That's that. Yeah.
this
You might
is a
get
d-
moved over to another group. That's
Oh,
in
yeah.
progress.
Yep, I see we've got Iron Maiden, Deadpool, and Jaws still going.
Be fun to go see Deadpool or Jaws. Fun to watch it modern. Who do we have in this group?
I think we're just waiting to see,
See Mark just waiting
Yep.
patiently.
waiting for the game to be ready to go.
You know, Ashley, and Matt, I feel like we have the potential here. I think we can start our own litigation law firm or
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
personal injury.
I was thinking a boy band.
Or boy. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that too.
Yeah.
We're going to bring back the 90s. We're bringing it back.
Yeah. And,
Okay,
and we'll
sounds good.
have whatever we're doing, we'll have a Baywatch in our foyer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited for this.
What is your business exactly? We don't know either.
Yeah, we're still figuring it out. We
Perhaps
just
you could tell us.
the name was too good to pass up. You're gonna have to move out to the Pacific Northwest though, 'cause
Oh no.
Oh, how terrible.
Oh,
I know
terrible.
it's
It's
just
like we're already eyeing
awful
Vancouver.
weather. Yeah.
Kaylee's like, oh, we might move out to the Pacific Northwest. I'm like, oh, where all this mountain biking is and pinball and
All of the fun happens all the time.
like, can't do that. I can't. No. Okay, I guess I can. I'm really curious, so no one can see this. Okay, this is not a cookie. I thought that was a cookie just sitting there
Just
tempting me.
crafts. A
Yep,
handicraft.
Handcraft.
Well, this has been fun so far, sitting down and being a part of the women's world and commentating on everything. So, just being one of the pinball wives out in the spectators' room,
Yeah.
I'm glad I had the chance to come over here and just be a part of it, even for a little bit. So,
I agree. I think we didn't look at one person's profile. We talked about Miriam. We didn't talk about Miriam.
I think we touched on Miriam, but
Did
we
we?
can go back. There she is. Oh yeah, because she said her
Oh, you're
favorite
right.
place to
Iron
play
Maiden.
is Case
Yeah,
of Fun.
yeah. Okay, great. I was worried that we left someone out.
She is a hobbyist bookbinder. I wonder how one gets
Ooh.
into that.
Oh. I
Must
wonder if
have
she
a-
makes her own paper as well. 13th women's rank. Wow. Got up to 4. I mean, with her playing this weekend, that's going to bump that up for sure.
She's been playing competitively for about 12 years now too, and you can totally see that as well. Just the amount of focus and like knowledge that she brings to the games. You know, she hasn't stepped into this like anytime recently.
Yeah, and this weekend is her first pinball machine win. So we were talking about games that she might think to grab,
Nice,
which is so
nice.
exciting.
I think she's thinking about that Dungeons and Dragons. Talking to her, she says there's no location around her that has one. Like that could be a good choice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she could be the location.
She could be the location. Move aside Kate's apartment. There's
we
a
go.
new player in town.
I'm not sure if we're going to try to get to another game or
I think this might be it for us.
just give you a little timeout. Well,
Mark is thinking. I saw him pop up at the door and then dart off somewhere. So, in the meantime, thank you for being here with Backhand Pinball.
yeah.
And if you're not following, you should be following.
Yes, apologies. Yes, there's 8 rounds, 3 games in each round. I'm not sure if they're going to be taking any kind of food break or they just crush on through.
I think I recall Zoe talking about maybe a lunch break around 1:30, but I think that was with the intention of getting through round 4.
First, yeah.
Yeah,
First.
that
Yeah,
makes sense.
so we're-
Halfway,
yeah,
and
we're-
then take a break.
Yeah, so we're a little bit behind, so they might just
Also, just as a quick shout out to Orange Photography, we're sitting here looking at this, and
Yeah.
Jean does such a great job going around covering pinball tournaments, getting fantastic shots of the players.
yeah.
And it's just awesome, like to have these photos that were taken here just recently, showcasing the players and all the machines.
Yeah. Yeah, this is yesterday. Courtney played yesterday. Oh, and that's our Canadian national champion from Quebec, Gabriella. She played fabulously as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting spot for a pinball parlor. It looks like it used to be an old dance hall.
It might have actually there was there's a gym next door.
Yep. Yeah, and there's the big like wall of mirror. So I think dance studio is
Good
is spot
call.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, right on the water.
Yeah,
Fun little spot.
Yeah, Portsmouth definitely is one of those cute, quaint towns that's beautiful, almost storybook-esque. Joking of Kaylee is like, it feels like we're almost in this movie set for Jaws. Which was out of Maine, so we're not too far.
5 minutes.
5-minute walk across the bridge. So yesterday, you two, what were some of your favorite games that you had a chance to play, or some of your favorite memories interacting with other players throughout the women's nationals?
Well, I'm also a wife, so I didn't play yesterday. I did play in the side tournaments. which were really fun. What were the games I had a fun time with? I didn't lose on Paragon,
Did
so
you-
that felt like a big
Nice.
win for me. I was like, whew.
I was just a spectator yesterday on Twitch, but watching the match of Jane and Z yesterday, Ziana, astounding. Nail biting the whole way through for both of them. That went to a game 7
Yeah.
and was astounding. They both should be so proud of how they played.
I had a lot of fun in the Strikes tournament after everything was said and done. And my favorite part about that was the semifinals and finals were still going on, so we had to shuffle in very quietly. It's like, okay, don't bother the players. Right. I'll try to play pinball as quietly as possible.
Yes.
Clack, 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 clack.
Yeah. Soft flips.
Feather fingers.
Yeah.
But it was really interesting. This floor in here, it seems like it bounces a little bit of everyone moving around. And the thing is, as you're playing the game's moving with you. And I thought it's like maybe that's going to affect the tilt, and it doesn't. But it was just really funny, like standing there and just watching the back box like wibble with me, wibble and wobble.
Yeah, we consider that a feature,
Yeah.
not
not
a
a bug.
drawback.
It's a part. It's a part of the playing experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as it's the same for everybody.
Mm-hmm. How's chat doing? Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It's still a lot of pinball left today. Not even halfway through,
And more tomorrow.
and more tomorrow. And did anyone on chat have some high key moments of watching pinball yesterday that they were like, "Holy guacamoles"? We're not in Kansas anymore. That's funny to me because I, as a kid growing up in Canada, Kansas was literally the only place that made sense was in Wizard of
Kansas.
Oz.
Yep.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, it's a magical made-up place that maybe it kind of is. I don't
Maybe
know.
it kind of is.
So round 3 is still ongoing. The group that we're following, Group 3, already finished their game on James Bond. But we still have Group 1 playing. They're on Jaws right now. Group 2 is in Deadpool. Group 4, they're over on Iron Maiden. So we have a show of force of Modern Sterns. And groups 5 through 8 seems like they have all wrapped up their games as well. Players we still have out there right now are Alyssa O'Neill, Ashley Weaver, Jane Verris, Cassidy. Can't see the font from here. I'm sorry, Cassidy. Lumi, Louise, Helena, Leslie. We also have Valencia, Holly, Carrie, and Elizabeth out there. So everyone's still wrapping up their games. We're hoping to bring you some more pinball action here soon. I love the overhead shot that we do with the stream as well. It just really gives you a good sense for the space and everyone milling about. How's the chat looking?
Chat's talking about the Viking game yesterday, where there should be a clip on Mark's channel from yesterday. Z had the craziest outlane experience I've ever seen.
Experience. It's not even a save now at this point.
No, because it went down, launched itself up, came back down, bounced in, but almost didn't. Oh, the clip is, you have to
So
watch
good.
it. So good.
Oh, I can't wait.
Definitely have to go with that.
And then Jane, they're also talking about Jane's Laz. That was amazing. Like, again, that if you didn't get to watch it yesterday, when you're done with today's pinball, you should go back and watch yesterday's stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's when the ball does things you don't expect it to do. Sometimes you aren't able to react in time to actually keep playing. So it's
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fact that both of them were so on top of it, and they're like, "Oh, cool."
yeah,
I'm
keep
just gonna
digging,
keep
keep
going.
digging, keep digging. Yeah,
And there was, I don't remember who it was now. There was an amazing dig yesterday on stream where I was like, "Oh, that's gone," and they just like
They're like,
flipped
"Nope, it's
it
not."
back into being, and I was amazing.
yeah. It's always fun the digs that the ball is literally on the bottom side, especially on older
yeah.
games. The ball's on the bottom side of the flipper, and it just somehow crawls its way up. You're like, okay, you really wanted that back. Nice job.
So you can see most of our players are just kind of hanging out at the moment as we finish up this round. Oh yeah, Zoe had a really good double Magna save on Solar Fire yesterday. That was astonishing.
Yeah, those Magna saves on Solar Fire, like Zoe did great just getting those happening back and back. Several of our players too are making great use of those. So it seems like in a lot of Magna save games, like I know I'm guilty of this, but I see a lot of players forget that they exist until it's like last
It's too
second
late,
smack
Yeah,
it.
that's me.
Yeah,
It's
or
like on World Cup.
use it, and it like especially the ones where you can press and then let go. Use it and then accidentally fumble it out, anyways.
So the Magna save on World Cup is one of the more trickier ones that wrap your head around too. And it was funny actually. I was out there with the rest of the Pinball Wives talking about it, watching the stream, and saw Kaylee actually make great use of it as we're talking about it. It's like, oh, so you just do it like that.
Yeah, easy. And the save was to stay in the tournament too.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right, well, we are getting ready to switch out for a new set of commentators. So I'm Ashley.
I'm Ashley.
And I'm Matt. It's been a pleasure being here and talking with you three. Two.
Yeah.
I can't count.
4. There's 4
4.
of us.
Oh, no.
Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the pinball action.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Women's World Championships, round 4.
Yeah.
It's about to start.
We're here in beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It is a lovely spring day with the blizzard conditions outside. I'm Eliza Brillantes from Denver, Colorado.
I'm Summer Puente, also from Colorado.
I'm Ryan Wanger, and there's not really a way to say that with Spanish flair, but yeah. Ryan. Hi.
So we are entering round 4, and this is going to be the last round before a lunch break.
How did everybody get here today?
You mean how did we
How did the
qualify?
competitors? Yes.
Okay, that's a great question, Ryan. So Women's World Championship takes the top 32 women in the world, top 16 from the players with the highest Whopper or open Whoppers in the women's rankings, and then also the highest 16 players with the top from the women's Whoppers rankings. I hope that made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So, and like for the calendar year 2024, and
Correct,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we're not sure who we're following yet, or what the games will be, but yeah.
We'll let you know as soon as we do.
Mm-hmm. And how were you here? What were you here for? You're
Well,
not playing right now.
I'm not playing now. I did not make Worlds. Hopefully in the future, but I won a state championship in Colorado.
Hooray.
Played in nationals yesterday.
Yeah.
Eliza was our rep last year.
This is true. I am here just to be the hype woman for Colorado. So just riding the coattails this summer. And Cindy Grody, who is currently competing in Women's Worlds. I'm happy to be here with such a talented, badass group of women. Oh, my God. It's just so much fun. All right.
Thank you to our sponsors. Port City Pinball, host of this event. Hometown Arcade Pinball Sales.
How do you say that?
I don't know. Huga LED bulbs. Level 256. And more. Lumberjack Johnny's. Here we go. So the this what we're gonna watch is a 3-game series, like a bank of a sort of an older game, a middle era game, and a modern game. And the scoring is 7-5-3-1, so 7 points for first, 5 for second, and so on. And the points are just sort of all those 7, 5s, 3s, and 1s are just accumulating over the course of 8 rounds.
8 rounds.
8 rounds today.
It is a total marathon.
Yeah. And then the top 16 are going to, of the 32, will be advancing to the finals tomorrow, which is it a bracket? Like a heads-up bracket tomorrow?
I believe so.
There you have it. Yep. All right. The rounds are up. And we're going to see here in a moment who we're following.
There have been some incredible games this weekend. For those of you who aren't familiar with Women's Nationals and Women's North American Championship Series and the Women's World Championship tournament. But the host arcade usually hosts a couple satellite events throughout the weekend, which makes it super fun for those of us who didn't qualify but still wanted to attend and support. So a lot of games been played over the last couple nights.
A lot of family members and partners and friends, supporters coming.
Love meeting competitors' moms.
Love a mom.
Are there some moms out there?
Oh, there's moms out here, yeah.
All right.
There was even a baby.
There was a baby.
My mom is supporting me in chat. Maybe. I don't know if she knows how to
Hi,
use
Ryan's
chat,
mom.
but she's watching from from afar. There are a lot of people in chat, actually. Okay, here we go.
All right. Okay, so we are following the group with Chantel, Eliana, Carrie Wing, and Leslie Ruffman.
This is Paragon, classic Bally, early solid state. Very common to see in competition play. Wouldn't you say? You guys have probably played this many times.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about how to play. Do you want to draw for me? We might
Sure.
have a moment here. The main thing we're going to be seeing is a lot of people hitting these drop targets on the left. The first one does nothing, but the second one is 2x bonus and then 3x bonus and then 5x bonus to get into the saucer. You can collect bonus a bunch of different ways in the play field. It adds up sort of right in the middle there, that little triangle of numbers. And hopefully we're going to see somebody get to 20, 30, 40x or 40k bonus, and then it carries over from ball to ball. And here we go.
All right, so Chantal's player 1. Looks like she was going for those inline targets. just trying to get control of the ball here. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful pass off the tip.
A common way to build bonus is hit that spinner, which is right up there.
And it looks like that spinner has one light lit. How did she get that lit?
Just one spin. Or actually, it
All
probably
right.
started on that.
Okay. All right, so she drains out the right out lane. So it looks like we are playing players 1 and 3 only. That is to avoid tilt through in between players.
What's a tilt through?
So a tilt through is a very unfortunate thing that can happen where if player 1 tilts the machine hard enough, it could impact the next player. If they were playing as player 2, tilt through would be a DQ, and it would cause player 2 to not have a ball. It would just flash on to the next player. You'll see a lot of the older games here are we're playing as players 1 and 3. Okay, so Heliana's up.
All the way from Sweden.
Oh. Bring down the middle.
Other common ways of scoring this game, the upper right saucer spells, you spell out Paragon letters every time you land in there, and I think there were maybe 5K each and a, I don't know, 35K bonus, or 50K when you get them all.
Okay, so she sent it back up the top.
That saucer on the left increases value throughout the course of the game every time you land in it. It's at 4,000 points right now.
Okay, so her spinner has quite a few of those dots lit. You know how much value that would be per spin?
It's actually not showing the value per spin. It's showing the progress towards your next bonus advance.
Gotcha.
So like each spin is a fifth of one bonus. This game has double flippers there in the lower right. If you got to be careful not to let the ball go between them and scissor yourself. Is the lingo that the cool kids use. So Chantel is from British Columbia, is that right? She's like the representing Canada. Is that right? We got
Let's
here.
find out.
Well,
Yeah, this is her first time playing in the States.
Heliana, we know. I know pretty well. She lived in Colorado for many years and has been top player for decades, and has moved back to Sweden, and now she's back out for this. Nice patience there.
All right, yeah, Chantel is from British Columbia. Or she was the British Columbia Women's North American Championship runner-up from Vancouver. Let's see.
Rough.
All right, so Chantel's stepping up, and she is at 69, basically 70,000. So she's a decent lead coming into ball 3. Let's see what she can put up.
Oh, this is. I don't think she realized this is.
Oh, yep.
It doesn't
She's
matter.
playing those player.
This is like the player 4. It didn't hit a switch, so yeah. Now she realized.
Yeah.
So a lot of games like this one, yeah. If you don't hit any switches, which is pretty rare to drain without hitting a switch, you get the ball back. And that was just player 4 who were supposed to be plunging.
Yeah, that's been happening this weekend. It happened on Sea Witch a bunch. Pretty common.
I
You have to plunge between players.
I think she's just asking for a ruling here, like, is she disqualified? The answer is no.
I can't believe we haven't shouted out her lovely crustacean friend from the top of her head.
Do we have a name for this crustacean friend?
Unsure, but
That's Kim Martinez in the back. She's one of the tournament directors.
all right, looks like she's playing.
Warning, not a yellow card, not a DQ of the game.
So she just landed, okay, twice now in the Golden Cliff saucer.
Mm-hmm. It's up to 12,000 each, which is pretty decent.
Ooh. Looks like she almost had it on the tip of that left flipper. Drained out the center.
92,000's an okay score. It's she's gonna pick up a few points from that probably.
Okay, so Heliana has it. The Golden Cliff saucer.
That was a nice spinner rip there. She ended up with like,
Ooh, and behind.
yeah.
Oh, very nice. Nudged that. Little save from the right out lane.
Another spinner. All right, she's up to 19,000 in bonus right now. So those drops are starting to become pretty attractive for bonus X.
Nice. Up to 21, 22, 3 in bonus.
There's an advanced bonus target right up above the pops there.
Oh, that return.
This is like a classic drain on Paragon. The one I have at my arcade is just like that too. You get this waterfall area on the right, and how it comes out of there can just go right down the right down the middle. So, yep.
Bye.
I don't know. Did you guys play this game enough to say whether it's like tilty or like can you move this game around without tilting or what?
Yeah, it seemed super playable when I was on it. And also the Beast Layer, which we haven't talked a ton about, which is this pop down here. And that can cause lots of drains, real meat drains, was not as meat as it could have been.
All right, stepping up, we got Carrie Wing here from, I was thinking of her from being from Kansas City, but I'm not sure if does she actually live in the city or Kansas City adjacent. Very good tech/operator and amazing player.
Oh, yeah.
So Carrie Wing is our Missouri North American Championship winner from Overland Park, Kansas.
She did exactly what you're supposed to do, hit that drop, and it killed her. In the frame now, Leslie Ruckman, formerly of the Bay Area, currently Seattle area. She's the #1 seed in this tournament, I think.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Beautiful. Just a light nudge. Keep it out of the right out lane.
It's the
Now she's
Beast
in the
Layer.
Beast Layer.
It looked like she felt like maybe this game is a bit tilty. I don't know. Like she was afraid to smack it around.
Yeah,
there.
I think I just cursed her. Sorry, Rocco.
All right, Carrie Wing stepping up ball 2. Just giving it a soft plunge here. Hits the Paragon saucer.
Nice non-use of the upper flipper there. Sometimes that thing can get in trouble. That little 2-inch flipper.
Oh,
Very nice.
Oh, such a nice
There
dead
you go.
bounce. Through the spinner. Catches it on the left flipper. Ooh, backhanded that
Ooh,
inline.
very
Oh,
nice.
another inline hit.
All right, so now at 2x bonus. Each one of those remaining drops is going to be pretty valuable.
Ooh, almost.
Bounce pass to set it up on the right side.
Slayer. Oh.
Oh.
Nice effort.
Kept my mouth shut about that Beast Layer.
She was
really
she was
nice
up to
see her patience.
she was up to 17,000 in bonus there. If you get to 20, it carries over. So that's that's always disappointing to
You can see
end.
the super bonus here in the middle. It'll light that 20 carry over if you get to it.
All right, Leslie gets it into the Paragon saucer a couple times.
Another one. Yeah, you can see the letter spelling across the middle. Becomes really valuable when you get the whole word.
Looks like she got it in line.
That
Ooh.
dropped.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh no.
There,
Oh yeah, there it
There
is.
it is. The Bally Brick.
Oh, another inline. Did she get another?
Yeah.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Right, she's at 17, 18 super bonus, or 18,000 bonus.
No.
We just want a super bonus.
I get so tense in this game when you're up like 17, 18, 19 bonus.
All right, heading into last ball on Paragon. Carrie has 67,000.
Carrie seems completely calm. Look
Very
at her.
chill.
I'm drinking a soda. Just gonna.
Nice.
Nice. Little attempt at a drop catch there.
He's like, oh, get out, get out.
Oh,
nice.
yes.
Nice.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, it passes over and comes right back to the left flipper. Cool.
Nice little like half flip there.
That bonus saucer.
Oh, down the right out lane.
That's.
See where that puts her. Oh, just shy
Came
of
up
player
500 points short of Heliana. And this is pretty crazy here. Leslie can take last, or I mean, one, a few shots is first place. No shots is last place. Everybody's very closely grouped.
Get a couple more Paragon letters and.
Yeah, that might be an interesting way to play. Go for saucers up top on this ball.
Yeah, she's making progress though.
No.
Oh, and that's gonna be last.
Oh, that was an intense game. All right, so.
That's an extremely close game.
Yeah.
13,000 points separating first and last.
Yeah, so Chantal takes first with 92,000, Heliana with 86, Carrie with 85, Leslie with 79. All right, where are we moving to?
Yeah, where are we moving to? Let's see.
Let's get real close to the screen. Fathom. Oh. All right.
I have been hearing some bad things about this Fathom.
I played Fathom in one of the warm-up tournaments.
I played Fathom. Courtney picked it yesterday, and it was real mean to both of us. Absolutely brutal drains. A couple different ways to drain on that game. Kind of interesting center, like not an in lane, not an out lane, right down the middle. There's some. It's real.
I feel like I gave it a medium nudge. It wasn't even a big nudge, and it tilted right away. So, let's see how our players will fathom. So, player order is being determined by the person who finished last gets first choice. They want to go for second, third, or fourth, and then just continuing on, the person who finished third gets to choose next, so on and so forth.
Thanks for all the love in chat. All right. A lot of people cheering for the Colorado crew in the booth here.
Oh, the Colorado delegation?
Yeah,
Yes.
Scruffy Lion and his wife met Eliza in her lobster Halloween costume in October. Hello from Indiana.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up, Indiana? I remember you.
Should have brought it.
I know, I could have matched Chantal's
the
crustacean
lobster
friend
is
on her head.
perfect.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
All right. It looks like we are Are we keeping the same order?
This is the
Last-
Colorado flag, if that was the question.
So these are the drains I was talking about here that
yeah,
go straight
brutal.
down the middle. Sometimes you can get into these loops and it comes back to the flipper, but there's not much you can do.
Sometimes you can give it a good nudge and it'll bounce off that corner and come back through the gate, but I mean, I didn't have any luck with that.
Yeah, there's a
this
little
weekend.
rubber
There
on
are
the
rubbers,
corners.
yeah, right in there.
So if the tilt isn't too tight, you may be able to use that to prevent the drain. But this Fathom was on stream a few rounds ago, and it was Leslie then, who was like pointing to the. It looks like the drops, maybe some of the drops didn't reset.
Is it the right
Here.
green drops?
Yeah, the green drops. Like the first drop is up. All 3 drops should be up at this point, and they're not. And this game was taken out, and seems like maybe they're gonna do that again. Hi.
Hi.
Look at this giant Red Bull thing. They're not even sponsoring this event, are they?
Yeah.
Should be.
But Raw Thrills is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raw Thrills, and Scorbit, which is amazing. I don't know. I was hearing some things about what's happening with Scorbit. Everybody's gonna know about it pretty soon if you don't already. They're actually, I don't know, in this tournament. I think they are. Maybe not, but they can provide live scoring updates. Turner Pinball just showed off their new game at Texas Pinball Festival. Merlin's something or other looked very nice. Wizards World sponsor Zen Studios.
Wizards World was the host of last year's World and Nationals. Fantastic host.
Where is that in?
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Fort Wayne, Indiana, of course. Yeah, we could introduce ourselves again. I'm Ryan Wanger of Colorado Pinball Experiences.
Also
Lions Classic Pinball, Comet Pinball.
Yep.
And
I'm Eliza Brillantes, Denver, Colorado.
And I'm Summer Puente, so from Colorado.
We
got 2 state champions in this booth.
we sure do.
Past state champions.
And Cindy Grody, who is competing in Worlds right now, is our runner-up this year and last year.
And the year before.
And the year prior. She's
Maybe one of you will not beat her next year. I'm hoping.
I think she could. Yeah.
She's due.
Yeah.
I'll be here being her cheerleader next year. Sure hope so.
Women's Worlds and North American Championship weekend is just a fantastic weekend of women's pinball. Highly recommend, even if you didn't qualify, come hang out.
Support your local rep.
Yeah, this tournament is being held by Port City Pinball, hosted, I suppose, in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'm not sure how long this place has been around. It's been a year or 2 or so.
It's a really unassuming building, and then you go around the corner and up a couple flights of stairs, and then there's this full of really awesome kids.
It kind of looks like it used to be like a dance studio or something.
Oh yeah, because
Get
there's
that vibe?
mirrors everywhere.
Yeah, on
too.
the floor, it's like this. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe done a little yoga warm up. Stretch out your neck.
Do you think we'll see anyone dance at the machine in this next game?
The day is long. Well, in this next game, maybe. Yeah.
No one's loopy enough for that yet. Yeah.
Carrie Hall is talking about our Team Colorado, gassing us up.
That's right. Cindy's not originally from Colorado, but we claim her as our own now.
Ah, yes.
True. The Ohioans probably would claim her.
That's yeah.
She's ours now, though. So sorry about it.
Also, shout out to Backhand Pinball for the absolutely fabulous stream.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Yeah.
The cameras
I think
and
the flare cam is beautiful with the little portrait effect.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like they've moved the rig. We're waiting on a different game.
Yeah, the rig's pretty serious. There's umbrellas and kinds of great cameras.
It's just one umbrella, to be fair.
Okay.
Which is like, if you don't know, that's done for like overhead lighting so that it's not reflecting off the glass cameras. But it's a whole thing. I'm working on setting up a rig for my arcade, and it's a lot of different. I don't know. There's a lot of tech involved, and there's a ton of wires in here, and there's lights and cameras. We got multiple screens. We got this whole fancy looking.
Ooh, Congo.
All right.
All right.
Very different game than Fathom.
Congo, yeah, 90s, mid-90s Bally Williams game. A lot of nuance to this game, rules-wise, which we'll talk about as we go. But probably see players doing that shot a lot, the gray shot. Yep, and that shot map. Going to see a lot of that, those two. Trying to collect diamonds, the white flashing things. That lights locks. Can claim locks at the left out lane, or left orbit, in the inner orbit.
Spell Zin, those inlanes.
Ooh.
There's a couple different skill shots on this game. One of them is this bank of three. Another is this Z shot.
Yeah, plunging into the outlane. This may be the first game that ever did that, as far as I know. Stepping up, Heliana from Sweden.
Yeah, that kickback starts lit, so did. Can you relight the kickback?
You can relight the kickback. I believe it's the 3 targets, the skill shot targets.
Oh yeah, it says a kickback.
And then there's this video mode with some randomness and some not randomness. So it becomes increasingly valuable as you go on. Nice bounce pass there. Spelling map like that now lights the saucer, diverts the ball to the right, and there you go. It was perfect.
Beautiful.
There's sort of like a mystery award, but in competition mode. They're sequential, so the first one is 25 million. And this is going to be a multi-ball.
Diamond hunt.
2-ball multi-ball from spelling Zinj and the in lanes and out lanes, and now get 2 balls. All the flashing diamonds are worth double. Like you get 2 diamonds per. Yep. And they're all lit as long as you have multiple balls in play.
Awesome. See them here. Every single shot is a diamond, for example.
And are these diamonds, are those counting towards bonus or what?
They are making progress towards locks and also your jackpot value in multi-ball.
Okay.
So the more diamonds you have, the more valuable you're. And there, she just got 15 diamonds. I'm not sure why lock isn't lit. I would expect.
Ooh, rough. I think she hit the left of that ramp, came down the center. Maybe the bottom of her upper flipper or something.
A game with a design like this, it's when you're hitting your shots, it's safe and you're always getting the ball returned to your flippers. But when you saw hit a bunch of shots in a row, 1 miss there, and you're in trouble. So we got Carrie Wing stepping up. Chat was correcting me. She's moved to St. Louis. She's in the St. Louis area. And there's the skill shot you were talking about, Summer.
Nice.
Yep.
25 million for the left out lane.
Yeah, it can be a really high scoring game.
They're hitting that map shot.
Nice, great. And that's a 20 million point combo. She's got locks lit now. Those 2 green arrows. That's sort of the next priority here.
Right.
Very nice.
Got 1 ball locked.
When you collect diamonds on top, when you already have lock lit and you keep collecting diamonds, they don't like stack towards your next lock. So kind of want to get that lock cleared, or ball locked as quickly as possible. Nice.
Beautiful catch.
Yeah, nice drop catch there. Looked like that was a shot at the mystery there, probably for the Diamond Hunt multi-ball, but just a little bit late. There it is.
She got it.
Kickback is gone.
It's that flashing red light. That's showing that you have a ball save, and it doesn't last. I mean, it lasts a little bit, but it's going to be gone. It's already out. So now, multi-ball will be over if she loses the ball. Nice drop catch there. Like looping left ramps over and over again is a good move if you can pull it off.
All right, she's out of her Diamond Hunt multi-ball.
And has lock lit. She got enough diamonds during multi-ball.
Ball 2 locked.
So now, now Carrie really cares about a few more diamonds. Spell and Gray is a good way to do that. That's that shot. She got one more. You can get some real dangerous feeds out of the pops where she just was in this game. There it is.
There's Gray. Gray attack.
And it's not disabled. Okay, so we're playing the lower playfield. Sweet. There's a just gorilla down there that
Just having the time of his life.
flings one arm or the other. Trying to spell Congo. There it is.
Just doing a little shimmy back and forth.
Right. So that now she's got that's 20 diamonds. That's third lock. She can hit it right here off the upper flipper. Ooh.
Just missed.
But this is a thing we'll see. Most players will be seeing. Try and play multi-ball.
That's a nice ski pass. Looks like she's trying to get it over to the right flipper, so she can hit that last lock.
This game has green rubbers, which so they're probably not standard rubbers. I would guess they're like Titans or something. They're silicone. They're a little bit different. All right, in this multi-ball, you're trying to hit the 2 ramps, left ramp, right ramp, and the super. Once you hit a jackpot like that, super is the upper loop.
This one.
Which is
Ooh, nice.
and so
Oh.
All right, get a
She's
little
got two
one for the
two
road.
balls?
No, that was
Oh,
it.
that was it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This will be lock, I think.
Okay.
So so now she's probably working on the next multi-ball. The spelling Gray here for the second time. The award of her completing the lower playfield is multi-ball.
Okay.
So probably that'd
be an efficient way to.
That's on her
get
mind.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Already out 560 million.
Yeah, this is a decent game.
There's one lock.
Already. Thanks, Artie.
Almost went up the Gray shot and back out.
Oh.
Great ball one.
It was a great save from
Check
the
out
middle
this ball.
drain.
Yeah. I feel like that's a
Really-
classic drain. Left slingshot to the right out lane. There's not a lot you can do over there. So it's
Awesome ball one.
Yeah.
600 million.
Yeah, and she's got really good progress towards her next multi-ball. All right, Leslie Ruckman stepping up. Top seed. Took last on the last game. But is in great shape overall.
She's trying for that super skill.
So that was this is like a playfield validation thing here where she can just let this go. You have to hit a few major switches before, like that's one of them. So now the ball save will go away.
Oh, that was a rough sling to the right out
I
lane.
completely jinxed that. Left sling to right out lane. What are you going to do? Don't go into the left sling.
Chantel's coming up for her ball 2.
Lobster friend helping out.
It's helpful to have an extra set of eyes.
Yeah. And claws.
It's a fast
Oh,
game.
perfect. There's the super skill. Okay. Nice. First gray. Diamonds will be the award for completion. And I guess you get 10 million for each letter. So it's...
Get it.
Sometimes this thing just feels trivially easy, and other times the
There it is.
letters escape you.
Seems a little weak in there.
Yeah. Talking smack about Gray.
He's tired, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long weekend.
True.
All right, one ball locked. I think we're going to see this left out lane. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, beautiful.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, don't leave. Don't leave.
nice.
Okay.
That was a ball save. All right, she's in the mystery.
So we zinge multi-ball. Or, sorry, yeah, Diamond Hunt. Kickback used up just then. So, yeah, we're going for these white shots, diamonds, getting 2 at a time.
Oh, did she get an out of ball?
No.
No, she had a ball save,
Okay.
and she used her kickback, so it kicked it back. But now she's back in single ball play.
Yeah, but has locks lit here.
Get it.
What are those?
Yeah.
Nice.
The post switches.
With the items.
This is like we are watching you. This is what it says when you complete them, but I don't. I'm not sure what the impact of that is. I don't think it's important. Maybe chat.
Not a
help
bad
us out,
ball.
chat.
What are the extra set of eyes? Seems to be on brand. Tell.
All right, Heliana steps up for her ball 2. Lands that super skill. Sends it up the left ramp map. And kills it. It's her map ward.
Play the diamonds.
Into mystery scoop. Hawk. Saucer? Scoop? Mystery. It's hard to see when I'm not used to the overhead view.
Yeah, you like come at it from a
Yeah,
lower angle.
yeah.
Nice. That's lock 1, 2, 2.
Beautiful. Clean left ramp shot. Ooh, right off the tip. Amy, how?
Ah, okay. When you spell the top lanes, Amy, as she did, it starts this Amy mode, which is 25 million hurry up, and then another 25 million hurry up, which she just nailed, and then another 25.
So you're just trying to hit that
Yeah.
loop?
Or this last one might be 100. No, it's 25. Okay. And that's it. And then a bunch of diamonds is your reward, which will light her 3rd lock.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like an underappreciated, I think, scoring opportunity in this game that you don't think to go for, but when it happens.
You're like, oh right.
Yeah.
It's real quick.
This is
Nice.
easy. 25 million a shot. All right, looking to claim one of these green locks to start multi-ball. There it is. Boom.
Nice.
Okay, ramps. We want ramps forever. And
Ramp it up.
maybe the upper loop
Left
for
ramp.
super. Yep.
Left ramp.
Yeah, nice.
All day. Balls are getting in the way.
Let's go.
She'll get that last ball back, but
Okay.
now the ball save is out.
Oh,
All right.
she's still got 2
Okay.
balls.
Yeah, here we go.
Nice
Yes.
move.
Just loop this. Oh, so yeah, after a certain number, it diverts.
Oh.
So you can't.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so now
So-
she's back to single ball.
Up to 500.
Yeah, catching up to carry
Gaining
here.
carry.
Oh.
Oh no. A little bit of a.
Is there a
This-
name for that? It's kind of coming in at an angle real high.
yeah,
It's
uh-huh.
not really like a great way to make
Deep.
contact.
Yeah, like the sling maybe didn't quite fire the way she was expecting, and
Yeah, you hold the flipper up and just leave a big old gap.
a thing you'll see players doing is sort of like shielding by raising a flipper as it comes into the slingshot to protect from something like that. But if you get it wrong, or sling doesn't fire when you're expecting it to, bad things can happen.
Carry still in the
Carry with the perfect super skill shot there into the out lane.
Gonna keep an eye out for the are watching. Got the R. See what it gives her.
All right, she backs.
Oh,
backhands
interesting.
it into mystery.
All right, so she started satellite transfer, these flashing blue and red up top.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nobody
You'll
likes
see,
this.
yeah, you'll see most players ignore that. It's like 10 million a shot, but they're sort of death targets, and so
It's a
You-
long one, so if you trap up and time it out, you're just hanging around.
Yeah, who's got the patience for that?
Almost nobody.
Actually, a good
Just
thing to
great.
do with that is to play Amy. You can, if you start
Oh,
Amy,
yeah.
it will like take over. So yeah.
Okay, pro tip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was another left sling drain, but the ball save was still on. Very nice drop catch.
Bounce to the right flipper. Up the left ramp.
Yeah, the scoring on this game makes it totally possible to do it in a ball. So be behind, but you can absolutely do it.
Oh, nice. Got that last diamond and then on the fly to the left orbit for the first lock.
Skill shot.
I'm guessing we're gonna see some,
Danger.
some gray shots and a diamond hunt multi-ball.
For an Amy help.
Yeah, so that's just if you hit the inner loop, which it's hard with the reflection, but the flashing purple, that one is double value
One
in
heat.
this.
And one heat.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the lines.
It's a harder shot, but and she would still like to finish Amy here before this time's out, even though the value isn't high because of the diamonds, and didn't get it.
Oh.
Oh, rolled.
Oh. And I had a tricky bounced off some of the posts on the right and came down the middle.
Okay, ball 3, tell and friend.
Lobster adjustment.
Important.
I think it's a crab.
Crab. Sorry.
Skill shot.
I guess what the claws aren't big enough. No, the shape, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay, Chantel's
That's
done.
that.
At 358.
So after winning the first game, best she can do, Chantel can do, is third here. I guess the scores, the totals for this 3-game banked aren't really like, doesn't really matter if you get first, second, or third, but you're just accumulating points,
Correct.
towards the end of round 8.
Now the players might disagree. They would say that they matter a lot.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter, but
Right,
I mean.
right. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Hey, Heliana. Last.
Ooh, what's the jungle jackpot?
So this is 40 million hurry up. It starts a 2-ball multi-ball when you hit it. There you go. So she locked it in a very high value there. It's gonna be like 30 million, 35 million.
Oh, nice.
So now she's just going either of those two saucers on the right, as long as you can keep 2 balls in play. And oh man,
Did it get it in time?
she got 1. Oh no! All right, she's still okay. Nice.
Oh. Get it.
Man, Heliana
looks
was a
like she had
very
2.
like on the fly player, and she did a good job of like trying to set up and trap there and play it controlled, and the game was not having it.
Ooh. Almost moonwalked out the right out lane. Nice.
Ooh, what a nudge!
What a save.
It's not a lot to go off of over there.
Okay.
Video
Yeah,
mode.
trap up, get control.
Is that worth?
Well, actually, after you've played, it's only video mode, or it's only. Oh, you're right. Sorry, it's video mode.
Steer the boat. Avoid the rocks. There's a rock.
Are you guys any good
There's
at
one
this
on the
thing?
right.
It's tough.
No.
The,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the animation when you die is crazy.
Ah!
Whoa.
So violent.
26 million. Nice.
Ah,
Great attack.
okay, and that's gonna be
Oh.
what?
What happened?
I'm not quite sure what that was. It's just like some points from the.
Gray was moving.
Yeah, and then it gave the ball back.
Yeah.
What?
What happened?
I think.
What,
769.
what happened there,
Are we
Chad?
asking for a ruling?
No, I don't know. I was expecting it to hold the ball until she was done with the lower playfield, but it seemed
Right.
like it gave it back
Yeah, and
while things were still going on there.
and I don't think, did she get awarded any gray attack points?
I don't know. Maybe we're confused. Okay, Carrie, pretty close. I mean, 100 million isn't nothing.
Million.
But
Sure.
maybe we'll see some maps or, ooh, video mode.
Gray
No.
attack.
Oh, okay, here it is again. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, maybe Heliana finished it?
Hmm.
Weird. All right, well, here we go. That's sort of a shortcut to second gray, and completing it starts multi-ball.
Chat says that Heliana finished gray fast.
Oh, okay. All right. And but what was the award? Did she get an award?
Diamond back at 11. Got 2. Done.
This is, she isn't, okay, she has moved into first place
We
with
are
that.
watching. Yeah, she's at 800.
Everybody,
Right,
every
lane.
drain is left sling. Just about in this game.
Have we seen anyone drain out the left, like when a kickback's off? I don't think so.
Yeah, all right. So Leslie has a
Leslie.
lot of work to do
Yeah.
here.
150. Get out of last.
Ball save's gone. Nice. That was the last diamond for a lock. It didn't get that actually. If you hit it in there weakly. Ooh.
82.
Nice nudge. Still alive. There you go.
there's
There's
a
the
lock.
lock. I think that's the second lock. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So maybe gray. Next shot to gray will take her downstairs for enough diamonds for the third lock. And Diamond Hunt multi-ball is also at the scoop. The mystery white triangle there. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, what is she gonna?
Yeah.
What is she
Well,
gonna
yeah,
hit?
I don't know.
I
I'm-
think she could go for the
Diamond
Y.
Hunt.
Yeah, if you the Y, you might be able to backhand, but
Ooh.
post passing is yeah. Mhm.
Ooh, lines. Okay,
All right, maybe she get some good luck with this.
you can get some diamonds.
That's
Not if you
true.
get
You
eaten.
can. This is sketchy. Ooh. All right.
All right,
Okay. Nice.
back on the
Gonna
left
do it
flipper.
again. You think fast post pass, or maybe she's thinking about this. The
She's
two
got
ball
options.
multi
She's got
ball.
options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looks like she's trying to post pass.
Oh, very nice. Little second effort there.
Oh my God. All right.
Okay, there
mystery.
it is.
She's relieved, maybe? Yeah, okay. We're in Diamond Hunt multi-ball.
All these white shots. Nothing else matters at this moment. It's not necessarily like a super high scoring thing, but
Oh, that was brutal.
and she doesn't catch. Oh.
Oh.
Heartbreak on
Yeah,
Congo.
Yeah.
Leslie has back-to-back lasts here.
Okay, so to recap, I think it was, did Heliana take first then?
Yes.
Did Carrie catch her?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Carrie, Heliana, Chantel, and Leslie. And we're moving to Guardians of the Galaxy. It'll be the last group. So up on the screen, you can see these are the groups. That's it. There's just those 8 groups that you can see. This is we're coming up on sort of the final game of round 4, so we're about halfway through. And think that in the chat you can reach the standings. Actually, there's just got posted right now. There you go. Exclamation point standings. We'll bring it up, and you can see like the overall, you click on the standings, you can see the overall sort of, while a round is in progress, it's sort of hard to, you know, to determine exactly who's in first. But once, as these rounds like clear up, you'll see Cassidy, Kaylee, Ashley, Leslie, Elizabeth, Carrie, Lumi, Emily, and so on. It's the top 16 that advance to finals. And so, yeah, everybody's going to get to play 24 games today, which is a lot to play in a day.
Such a marathon.
That's a lot.
It's a long day. A lot of these players, games go long. So
A lot of players were also playing yesterday in the Women's North American Championship. Right, Guardian.
All right, Guardians of the Galaxy. A lot of players will start with Yaka arrow, which is what Chantel did. You want to hit the blue shots, make progress towards completing your mode, and also the pop bumpers will make progress each time you go in the...
Almost had that nudged.
Yeah, in this game, you know, normally you'd find it with a ball save on. Ball saves is off. Ball saves are off on everything, huh? Just about? A lot of games?
I would say almost everything. If not, it's super tiny.
Yeah.
Super tiny ball save.
And you probably, I mean, there's a lot of value in getting that top lane. Carrie's going to do Yaka also. So, yeah, blue shots and alternating with pops.
And on the upper part of the screen, you can see how long she has the shortest mode.
Groot is not set to virtual locks.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So he eats your ball when you lock.
Yeah, so there must have been balls locked in there already because he spit it back out. Yeah, Carrie's going for locks here.
Yep. Ball 2 locked.
Get a little bit of a ball save when it spits it out. Saw her toggling like the in lanes on the left. Those are important for lighting multipliers, shot multipliers.
All right, so she is ready to lock her third ball, Groot.
Now,
She's out of a mode now.
yeah,
So.
Yaka timed out. So the scoop on the right, which you can sort of see flashing, that's where she wants to go now to start a mode. Probably she's not going to go back to Yaka at this moment.
There it is. So she'll pick a new mode.
Pick something that she has no progress on because, yeah, pod chase, is that what it is? It's like it's classic. A lot of long timer, a lot of shots, 150 seconds now. Okay, so.
Smart one.
What are we doing here in multi-ball?
All right.
Green
so
shots?
Green shots. Every shot is like green for your jackpots. Do you have to finish all the green shots to light your super?
A certain number of green shots will light the super at Groot's mouth. And also, you know, the blue shots, there's only one of them right now, that's pod chase mode. Going in the scoop will light all of the shots blue. So she's really going to try and do that here.
Well, she's got two. It's both
the ramp.
Okay.
Is pod, and then
Sure.
scoop lights all.
There's the super, 25 million. That was quick. And multi-ball is over. No, okay,
no,
right.
She has a ball locked, so she gets a playfield multiplier? When it was locked.
Yeah, she did end up, well, now they're going to go away. There's those two green circles there. Those she'd multiplied the scoop and the left orbit.
Okay.
You lose those at the end of the ball. 62
Spot
million
multipliers.
is decent. She probably would have liked a little more points there. Heliana's,
Yaka, the popular
yeah.
starting mode.
Everybody got
I
the
love
same
starting with Yaka.
same cheat sheet in there.
Start with the blue guy.
It's the left out lane, the in lanes are like particularly dangerous on this game. Hit the post between them and go into the out lane.
Much like turtles.
Yeah, same John Borg.
Yep.
That's how you know you're playing a John Borg game, when the left in lane, double left in lane screw you.
All right, so she's cradled on the right. Looks like she's going for her locks as well. 2 balls locked. 9 more seconds left on her Yaka timer.
Yeah, so maybe don't.
Don't start the
Yeah, all right. Start
Did she get-
multi-ball, but the mode is over.
Okay.
So not
Yeah.
not ideal, but that's okay. You can also do multiplied scoring. So what you just did, if you put a ball in Groot's mouth, it'll get 2x scoring. So it says up there, ball's locked, 20 seconds, double scoring.
Okay.
You can do 3x as well.
Just by adding another ball.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yep. Yep. So there you go. She can add another one for 3x.
Nice.
And it's lit for the super right there. Boom.
That's a nice super.
12.5. Hitting shots as combos doubles them, so I think that's why hers was 12 and Carrie's was 25. All right, mystery's lit. I think that's going to be an Addaball. Yeah, so the lights flash. Oh, yeah. So the flashing eyes there between the flippers is means you got a ball save going. She's got a third ball there. All the green circles are flashing, so the next one she hits is going to be multiplier. So if she can hit the Groot's mouth, that would be the best case scenario right now. Okay, she multiplied the left ramp, which is fine.
Okay, so we're still in multi-ball.
She has multipliers again now, but is going to be out of multi-ball.
If they're solid, that means that those are.
Yeah,
It's got
the
this
solid
one.
ones she's already claimed, and the blinking ones mean, it'll lock in, whatever the next shot is.
Okay.
So this is sort of a time to consider what your shot's going to be. Oh, no.
She had saved it, and then it betrayed her.
Such a prank. Starts to go in the in lane.
Yeah.
The bonus on this game can be huge, but you need to complete modes to do it. She had not completed any modes, so a bonus was sort of garbage.
Right, everybody's back.
Yeah, everybody got the memo. Play Yaka, so we're hitting blue shots and pop bumpers. And
Lock one ball.
so maybe it's just maybe it's always ejecting balls out of Groot's mouth when you put one in there.
Spit feet.
Yeah, because I thought that would be sent into the pops from an autoplane.
Whoa. Yeah, so looks like she had that dreaded left in lane dance
Mm-hmm.
talked about. Chantel, ball
So
two.
I think I'm not sure if she even got to choose the mode there. I'm not totally clear on the rules of that, but often you start a ball and you're sort of stuck in the mode that you left off on. If you don't, oh no, she's got that look,
Total devastation.
like bemused.
Soul crushing.
Yeah, like
Worst that's happened.
I'm sad, but I'm gonna smile my way through this. So yeah, in the upper left, we see 86 seconds left in pod chase. Each one of those like vertical lines is represents a shot. So it looks like she's got 4 shots left here
Yeah, you want
to
to fill it
finish
up
pod
to finish.
pod chase. Yeah.
And
So
that-
some of these mode shots are blinking versus some are solid. What's
I don't
the deal
know.
there?
Maybe Chad can help there. I assume that the blinking ones are higher value,
Maybe,
probably.
yeah. Combo, maybe? Chat, help us out.
Yeah, I would guess
Like
they're
right now,
just
the ramps are blinking.
they're just worth
blue.
more. Another
rocket,
a thing we haven't talked
right.
about is there's the yellow triangles. There's 4 of them that we can see right here. There's a 5th one in between, like the left 2.
It's not it.
That, yeah. So when you complete a set of those, it lights. There's an action button on the lockdown bar, which you can use. When you complete the set of 5, you get 3 like bombs, I guess, on the action button, and you can use those to sort of like claim the most valuable shot on the table for you. It'd be hard to, I don't know, shoot that intentionally, at this moment, but it is likely that you'll bounce into there at some point. like it'd be a dangerous shot. She got it there. So she's got
Looks
three
like she's going for her orb.
bombs. Oh yeah, tell us about
There it
orb.
is.
Okay.
Okay,
What's
so
the orb?
she has one ball in orb, collected one orb. I think, does that drop target reset in between locks or is it down?
Yeah, when we reset it.
So she wants to collect 3 orbs to do. Oh, that was a nice save.
Wow, what a save! Just one danger, and she just finished pod chase, and there, right into the.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was a great
Nice.
sequence.
So calm.
I know.
Steady.
When you complete a mode, it starts like a sort of second phase of the mode that just runs while you're doing other stuff, I think, for the rest of the ball or until you complete it. Oh, boy. That was sketchy. So, yeah, you're right, Eliza. She's going for orb. This is a good combo.
So she said she picked the mode that has her orb shot lit.
Yeah, Antiquities is always...
Oh!
I didn't even see what happened.
So she was like she was holding up the left flipper to do a drop catch right out of the scoop, and it hit the tip of the flipper. And dang, it's tough to know what to do on the scoop eject on this game, depending on how it plays. Like, it's usually not really as safe. That was a beautiful drop catch for Heliana.
Yeah, some Guardians will have a really nice dead bounce out of that scoop return.
Yeah.
Some are a little more violent.
Yeah.
Throw it into the
She'll get
ball
that
safe,
back.
all good.
Yeah.
Working on boxing.
I love her like facial expressions. I don't know, just kind of she's very like expressive as she plays with her head, eyebrows and her head. And
All right, she's also going for orb.
yeah, this is a lot of, by default, there's a magnet that can grab the ball on the way out of that, out of there. It
Oh, that was rough.
looks like maybe it's disabled.
Okay, all good.
Okay, let's see if
All right.
Leslie can get a little more time.
El Rucco, as she's known on the internet. Maybe you watched her streams as Game Time Television during COVID. It was quite a good time.
Right, so that's a ball 2 lock.
So she's down to a few seconds left in Yaka here, and probably. Ooh, oh, that was a perfect. That was perfect because Yaka had just. Oh, it was
but
too soon.
Okay, so she's gonna want to try to
Go back in the
into
scoop.
the scoop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
okay.
no!
Yeah,
You can
she's a
see
little
her
frustrated.
expression. Yeah, she wanted to start a mode first at the scoop. I was just trying to save a ball. I mean, this mode without this multi-ball can be very valuable. You got to get deep into it. She just multiplied the right ramp, and is looking for the playfield X, probably at Groot.
Yep,
And there's a
hit it.
super as well, 12.5. And that was an add-a-ball, I think.
Yeah, her on. Yeah.
Or no, yeah, maybe it wasn't the add-a-ball. It was just a. All right, trying to get back under control here.
17 and a half. Not more.
Gonna go for that right scoop. Oh,
She's
lock
got
up some more balls, I guess.
She's got the face of I'm not sure what to do, or I'm not quite happy with what just happened.
Groot is spitting the ball out so violently.
You see that flashing rectangular insert, the white one? That
far left?
that means that the next hit to that target is going to increase bonus X. You spell Guardians. You can see it at the top of the display. You spell the letters of Guardians of the Galaxy, and just the S is remaining. So
She's got a ball save on that right
yeah.
out. All good.
And this is like one target.
Yeah, it's one giant sort of stand-up.
Mega target.
She hasn't completed a mode yet, so
Still has to
it's
come back.
not necessarily super valuable to her at the moment.
Will it carry over if she doesn't hit it?
Yes,
ball? Okay.
yeah, the letter progress will carry over. Right, and if she takes it now, she'll use that X in the situation where it doesn't really help her.
All right, so she is one lock away from another Groot multi-ball, but guessing she wants to get into a mode first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she may hit it first to, oh, interesting. To try and ready the lock. That's certainly possible here. And there is the 5th in lane, so all the green circles are flashing, so now she's got to think, what shot does she want to multiply here? Okay, I wonder if this means that we're going to see Quill's Quest right here. This is,
She's only ball 2.
yeah, but
But Quill's
let's see.
8.
Yeah,
And
okay.
multi-ball.
So Quill's, the main shot in Quill's is the scoop, and she just multiplied the scoop, so everything is going to be 2x. She's thinking about it here.
Well,
Okay.
I think we also want to bring a mode into the ball and not make
To
that
Groot.
Totally, yeah. Mm-hmm.
again. So
Beautiful.
But
Yeah.
All right.
Chase is-
All right.
4-ball Groot.
Yeah.
try and get
Same.
that scoop and then get every shot lit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, prioritizing the scoop right now and all the green shots. And Groot's mouth for playfield X.
It's got the Hadron.
And there's, super. And while those eyes are flashing, she's got just unlimited ball save, so it doesn't matter. But now it's gone.
Well, she's
Oh, got
got an
2
add-a-ball.
balls in there
Ooh.
and to add a ball.
Nice.
I don't know if you
Nice.
get.
Up to 50.
And yeah, and Groot, the super now is doubled as well. She's got a doubler on that, which
So
is
she
going to
wants
make
to
this
hit
next
some
one
more
big.
jackpots so she can get super jackpot lit again.
Mm-hmm. I don't quite know how you know when Groot is about to be lit for the super. I don't know. Does it show progress somewhere?
Still got 4 balls. That am I counting?
Yeah. All right, she's going to slow things down here a little bit, which is a good move.
Got 2 balls trapped on the left, and she's just trying to play with as few as
Nice
possible.
cradle separation. Oh. Does she's still in multi-ball? Okay,
Right,
she was
yeah.
in the scoop. That scoop can hold on ball for
A while.
a really long time.
You got to be ready for it when it comes back.
Yeah. Oh,
To
they
8.
collided on the way out.
2 more shots on the.
Okay, that was Groot.
Mm-hmm. Takes the lead, barely. Oh yeah, so that was.
no. She's still behind Carrie by a
Oh
million.
yeah, okay. That was a bummer. She had
Tight.
3x bonus, but had not finished. Didn't finish any modes.
I wonder if she the button gotten into those.
Yeah, if she had
shots.
some buttons there, she was very close on pod chase. We can't see the button. The camera angle isn't showing us that. So Chantel's here, still sort of stuck in Yaka, her first Yaka, but it's coming to a close.
Nice bounce to the scoop.
Nice save there. Ooh. All right, took a danger there.
Unlock. Let's get it.
Yeah, she wants Groot.
Oh.
Gosh, missing the orb is just, or even hitting the orb shot when the drop target is up is very dangerous in this game. It's going to be a last for Chantel. And all right, so okay, this is Carrie Wing stepping up. This is going to be her last ball of this round. She's leading this group, 17 points at the moment, and we saw she's got 2 orb locks. I think that's right.
So she'll want to get that shot, that orb shot, one last time.
Which is where like the purple circle is. Still in Antiquities mode, so she'll be getting sort of. Ooh, took a danger there, but got it under control. That was great.
Oh no, sorry, she only had 1 orb.
Okay.
That's 2.
Nice backhand. It's
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
to backhand that orb shot.
All right.
Dangerous return, but she survives it. Now the drop target's down. This next shot to purple is gonna start orb.
Got the extra ball.
What's the extra ball worth in this game? Do we know? Looked like maybe 10 million.
Yeah. 10, 15 maybe.
Perfect.
There is orb 3.
Nice.
All right, so it's going to hold that last orb, that last ball, and the orb shot until she can hit it to free the rest
This
of
is
her
going for
multi-ball.
that like purple teal shot as a sort of a hurry up. There's a value on the screen right now. It's at 1.4 million. Oh, it's very close.
So close.
And,
Get it.
and that'll. It's gonna. Will it just let it go here if
I thought so. The
like?
oh, there's the value. It's still there, so
Okay.
it's still.
Oh.
No.
What happens here? It.
The. Oh.
That's it.
So
huh?
if you don't get it in time, you don't get to play your multi-ball.
Basically, no multi-ball.
Bummer.
That is disappointing.
It's okay. She's gonna start a new mode.
She's a professional, though. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Take over
Deep breath.
Quills.
Okay, next mode. Let's
Here
do
we go.
it.
Quills, just 2 balls. You're in multi-ball just for playing this mode. It's not, and like we said before, the flashing shot there at the scoop is the most valuable one. There's a hurry up value on the screen that counts down.
That shot also got the tip of that hadron, so she got at least a button.
Oh yeah, good catch.
But she has every shot still.
And
Alright.
this is this mode requires more shots than any other mode.
That was nice.
Um,
She was cradling both balls
Yeah.
on the right and backhanded that scoop shot.
that was beautiful. Let's see if we.
Uh,
So now, now Quills is over. If you play Quills again, it'll be a single ball instead of multi-ball. That was a beautiful post pass. It wasn't going far enough, so she had to sort of receive it at the tip of the left.
Ooh. Smooth.
Shot multipliers are lit for completing the in lanes.
All right.
And she
We're in the scoop.
yeah, so the scoop has been doubled. This would be a great time to start Quills, unfortunately. I don't know, would she go back to it?
She
Yeah,
says
okay.
yes.
So it's single ball now, but the scoop is doubled.
Great game.
Not,
Great
yeah,
bonus.
yeah. Nice finish there.
50 million. See if the other two can catch up. Gap isn't too far for Rocco.
We're about to see Heliana step into the frame with her one-up T-shirt, which is that's where her wedding reception was.
Oh, really? One of Colfax?
Yeah, Lodo.
Lodo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Definitely a power couple of the pinball world. Her and Adam Higgins, both great players.
Oh, it's ball safe.
Still got it.
Oh, it like ran out right as she drained. Bummer.
All right, Leslie, let's see.
Leslie won the Northwest Pinball Arcade Show's Open Tournament this last year in 2024. I was there for that. It was pretty crazy. I think she won it off of a Deadpool boom, like as the
Nice.
ball was draining out the out lane.
Oh,
Okay, that's it.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on Guardians, we have Carrie Wing in first, Leslie in second, Liana on third, and Chantal in fourth.
You were watching the Women's World Championship in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, at
Port City Pinball.
Port City Pinball. Brian and Allison O'Neill's place. Both great players and great people.
I think the players get a well-deserved break now.
Yeah, so that was round 4 of 8.
There's still some matches probably going on that haven't finished for this round, but we will. Oh no! Well, yes.
Let's see. 4, still go. 5, 7.
What was the chat going crazy about?
Math.
Math. Okay.
It seems.
All right. Math is hard.
Math is hard.
Pinball math is extra hard sometimes.
Is it similar to girl math?
What's girl math?
I don't. Tell me.
I don't know.
Similar to girl dinner.
So, yeah, thank you to Flippin' Out, Hometown Arcade, Pinball Sales, other sponsors, Hyuga.
I like to think that you pronounce it Hayuga.
Hayu.
Like.
Where's level 256? I've heard of that place, and I can't place its location at this
Lumberjack
moment.
Johnny's has axe throwing and ball.
Uh-huh.
You play pinball and throw an axe at the same time.
I mean,
Like a stall ball game where you just like move to axe throwing or something. Thank you everyone for tuning in. This is yeah, like we said, the end of round 4. There's 4 more. It's gonna be in like an hour. Sure. Oh, great. Oh, bonus
Wonderful.
pinball.
Bonus pinball.
Okay. Got a long game of Baywatch going on, so we'll be able to pick up on game 3 when they move to Jaws.
we'll be moving to group 7, which I saw had Stephanie, Carrie Hill, missed the other 2 names.
Hang on one moment. And we're back. We got some great photos here from yesterday from Orange Photography. That's Gene X. Been doing these photos for a very long time. There's one of me from of his from, I don't know,
When you were a baby.
2014. Yeah, back when I had short hair. Yeah, so that's where we are right now.
That is yesterday's group.
Yeah,
That's
you in there,
the
Summer?
North American
I sure
Championship.
am. Right there next to Courtney, who knocked me out. So
Oh yeah, circle your face.
She
Circle
plays
your face.
herself strategically. This
Yeah,
is me.
uh-huh.
Here's Courtney.
Intimidation.
This is before she knocked you out or
Yeah,
after?
yeah, that's before.
Tell us about Courtney.
Well, Courtney had a pretty major upset yesterday. She took Ashley Weaver to game 7 and won on Guardians.
You said she's the the Nebraska
Yep.
representative. She's a 32 seed.
Yep, Nebraska state champ, and she just crushed. And then she and I played, and she beat me in 6. So I was super stoked. She made top 8. We love an underdog. Just gassing her up. Everybody in the Discord was just super stoked.
And how did things end up yesterday?
That's a great question.
Miriam Nadler of New York took first.
All right.
So she is the reigning Women's North American champion. She won
24
a new
hours, huh?
in-box pin from Stern.
What?
That is a new prize for this year, so thank you, Stern Pinball. Amazing, wonderful prize for first. And second, I believe, was Kaylee Campbell.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm blanking on.
We have the power.
I know. I
Give
can't
me
find
1
my
second.
phone. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So Miriam was first. Kaylee was second from North Carolina. Jane Verwis from Illinois took third, and Stacy Moritz from Pennsylvania took fourth.
Yeah, and this year we had a new addition of the women's dollar to the prize pool, which significantly increased the women's prize pool. If you are a player, women's pinball, you're familiar with the very kind of lower prize pools in comparison to open. And so this year was a nice addition with the new inbox game and the additional dollar to increase those prize funds.
Yeah, big thanks to the Women's IFPA board for coordinating that. And, you know, I know that this last year was the first year of testing out a dollar fee for women's events, and just love to see the outcome of that and how we're supporting and growing women's pinball.
Yep.
Nationals, sorry, it's really hard to break that habit. Women's North American Championship
Yep.
It ran till about, I want to say like 8, 9 last night was the final game.
I think so. And then we had a strikes tournament that eventually crept into the room. And we were really just tiptoeing around the players, trying not to disturb them as they had a late game.
Oh, thank you, chat. So level 256 arcade is from Asheville, North Carolina.
Oh, all right. I lived in North Carolina for a while.
Yeah. I hear great things.
Haven't played much pinball there, but
Right, so waiting on a couple more games. Let's check out the standings.
I think we've got the rig moving over to Jaws. We'll probably see that.
All right, yeah. So Group 7, Stephanie Traub, Carrie Hill, Mayumi May, Karen Kaiser.
And how did Dimension go? Let's see.
Stephanie took first on Dimension, then Carrie Hill, then Karen, and then Mayumi. Baywatch and Jaws. What a little beachy vibe to that bank.
I know. Should put those games together. Atlantis and Fathom are next to each other. Some underwater depths happening over there.
So let's talk about our players in Group 7. So we have Stephanie Traub. She is our champion. She's coming from DC, no?
Yep. She absolutely crushed me at the Southwestern Bells.
Oh, yeah. She picked up a huge win at the rodeo.
Yeah, the rodeo. She won the amazing race that we played. Had like a match play and then an amazing race finals, and it went so long across multiple days.
You guys were troopers. Handled that endurance. It truly was a race, an endurance race.
Yeah.
You guys did a great job.
Yeah, the final game was Atlantis, and crushed it.
We also have Carrie Hill, owner and operator of Neon Ranch in Victoria, Canada.
Also, they have a women's weekend.
Yes. Coming up in August, mid-August, another rodeo.
I think they're up to almost 40 players have signed up already.
35, 40.
So if you want to hang out with a bunch of pinball players on the weekend, got a ranch, camp if you want.
Is Baywatch taking forever?
Yeah, they did say that there was a long Baywatch game and that they were going to hopefully move them over to Jaws. But we are tied to the booth, so
yeah, you get to sit with the last 2-year Colorado Women's State Champs for a little bit longer.
all right, I switched headsets. Sorry if it's been cutting out.
So also in this group is Karen Kaiser, who's coming to us from Sweden, although I want to say she is a Colorado gal originally.
Yes, in her notes, her favorite place to play is Lions Classic Pinball, where she first learned to play.
Hey, Summer, have you heard this rumor about a women's event happening at Lions Classic Pinball this year?
Oh, the Lions Classic Pinball owned by Ryan Winger that was just sitting here with us?
Yeah.
I did hear a rumor.
Yeah. October, right?
Yeah.
Women's weekend? All right, we'll talk about it later. We are on Baywatch. All right, we got Stephanie Traub up on ball 3, player 1. Right, so it looks like she locked a ball up in the lifeguard tower. Ooh. Rough right out. Baywatch will be right back. Ball save.
The room is cheering.
We love a ball save. So she is currently in second with 366 million.
She's got one ball locked.
Oh, beautiful. Video mode.
Oh, this one you want to just mash the flippers.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh.
out chase your opponent.
It's
So you
kind of
can
like
see
that Olympics arcade game. You're just kind of like,
It's really
wow, that was valuable.
very valuable. This can definitely be a very high scoring game. Video mode seems pretty brutal. You gotta use all your arm strength, or your flipper strength. And just mashing. Okay, back in the shark hole.
All right. Let's see. She's trapped up in the right flipper. What is she going to go for? Maybe another lock in the tower? Yep. Ball's locked. Ooh, chat
Back.
says she owns a
Ooh.
Baywatch, so she must win.
And back. She got to kick back to these stand-up targets here on the lock, and it just drained right down the middle. Her locks are flashing.
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
She's got to hit those center stand-ups first.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're, oh, I thought that she hit it, but.
Yeah, so
Okay,
chat
she's-
says that Stephanie owns Baywatch. Sometimes playing a game you own can be a little harder if it's not playing like the one you have at home. But I mean, clearly Stephanie is doing great.
And
Let's
this
see.
has different ROM on it, so this Baywatch is running a little different. I wonder if she is able to set those settings at home to prep for it.
That's a drain out the left.
But she took a
Okay.
good lead.
Yep.
633 million.
Okay, we have Karen Kaiser stepping up for her ball 3. Cute sweater. Lemon.
Just the fashion choices all weekend have been top tier. Second only to the pinball players. It's a nice award, 50 million. She's got a little bit of work to do. Didn't quite make it up into that tower. She can get a cleaner shot on it. Orbit.
2 balls locked. Let's go. Let's see.
Okay, everyone, here's the situation. A diver's trap. Save him.
Shoot holes. Okay, so she is in a mode diver's trapped. She's gonna want to hit like the scoop on the left.
Here's one.
Oh, nice. Nice little
Lots of passing
flick
around.
pass.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, trapping up on the right. Let's see where she goes.
There's the upper ramp shot. It's
All
a hard,
right.
hard angle.
Okay, it looks like that center shot was also one of the holes. You gotta call it holes.
Right.
Shoot the holes.
Shoot a hole.
Oh, right out lane drain.
She did a little bit of work there for 15.
Whoa!
Oh! I mean, that's Baywatch for you.
Laser kick. Again. I like to refer to any left out lane kickback type mechanism as a Mothra.
Yeah.
Regardless of game.
With the sing-song voice.
Is the ball save random on this game? Great question, chat. I don't know the answer to that question.
We
so
lost Ryan.
We lost.
We lost our rules, Daddy.
Yeah. So if anyone else in chat knows how the ball save works, that right out lane ball save, help us out. All right, we got my Yumi up. Player 3.
Currently
Locking up another ball.
Currently behind, but as you all saw, there's lots of points on the table.
Takes this one ball. Okay, multi-ball is ready, so she's gonna wanna shoot that left ramp. Oh! No. Oh, we were waiting for a ball save.
Brutal. All right, now Carrie Hill, Neon Ranch.
Okay, chat says, in regards to the ball save, is it random? Solar Espion says, no, but there are a couple seconds of hidden ball save after basically every scoop kick out.
Okay.
Love a hidden ball save.
Surprise. Yeah.
All right, Carrie Hill, player 4. She is behind the player in the lead by about 110 million points-ish.
Very doable.
Doable. Love Neon Ranch's meowdy cat logo.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Okay. 40 million skill shot.
That was kind of like a weak little laser kick. Kind of.
That's coming back.
All right, she's in Shark Cove, so she wants to hit those shark targets, those flashing blue targets on the left-hand side that are rotating between SHARK. Boop, boop, boop. It's one hit.
Looks like he's gonna pull through.
Another.
Spinner gave her some good millions.
So it's 10 million a shot.
She's closing the
she's
gap.
Close.
Nice safe ramp feed to the
think that
left.
might be it.
Flipper. And again. I think she's nearly there. I think she's got it now.
Always a tricky call when you don't see the other scores. I never want to.
No, keep going.
Like just
always.
keep
Yep.
playing all, you know. Just to be sure.
Yeah, I think she's here. She's gonna wait and see. She's trying to scroll through.
She wants to be sure before she lets that ball go.
Yeah, just
She could probably just keep.
yeah, hit a safe shot. Oh, she for sure has it now. She's at 7.
Yeah. All right, you got it.
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Picked up a few more points on the way. Oh, typography. The graphic design of this game is so beautiful.
If we're anything, all of us this weekend, it's just nerds. We just really love whatever your thing is. Math, typography, pinball. Absolute dream.
All right, okay, they are gonna hustle over to Jaws. Last game.
The room is looking pretty empty.
Yep,
Most
so
players have their lunch break / I don't even know what time it is. Probably in between lunch and dinner now. Almost 3 o'clock. These players have been going. Some of them all weekend, but it was a really early day, and they're only about halfway done. Carrie is celebrating, stoked, her win, and we'll be moving over to Jaws.
yeah. So Summer and I, this is like our 4th, 5th time traveling together for
Oh, yeah.
pinball. We've gotten quite used to the unpredictable schedule of
Yep.
You don't know when your next calorie, your next drink, your next bathroom break is going to be, so you got to take advantage of it when you can.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, some players are just going to get less time in between breaks, which is really nice to have a runner, which is what Eliza has been for me and Cindy this weekend.
I just want to feed you guys.
She'll just bring me some dinner.
I just
I
want to
can
make sure you
scarf
have
it down in the hallway and
fed.
get back to playing. Highly recommend having a runner. Okay, Jaws.
It is my pleasure. Okay.
Carrie Hill blessing the game.
Jaws. All right, we got Carrie Hill up first on Jaws.
Skill shot's a little tough. You want to just hit that pop bumper first before you hit anything else.
Carrie almost had like a trick shot on that skill shot earlier. She did a little soft plunge and it just rested on top of that pop bumper instead of triggering it. But all right, that was a brutal ball one.
I loved the joke earlier, so I'm going to repeat it if there's new viewers. This Jaws lost one of the lower jaws, so it's just jaw now.
Just jaw. A
Maybe.
jaw.
Maybe with 2 points. Let's see if she can crush it on this one. Some really nice ramps. And that is it. Okay.
For those of you just tuning in, this is the Women's World Championship. This is the end of round 4 out of 8 rounds. Group match play. This is the qualifying day.
This is our final group. Everybody else is on a break, and they've just had some long games going. They had Baywatch, and now we're on Jaws.
We're here at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And Summer.
This is Eliza.
From Colorado.
Come visit us. Come play pinball.
All right, so Karen is up here. She got that skill shot off the pop bumper. Just a quick shot. So that little shark fin was up for a few seconds for a quick shot award. On now. Oh my God.
The shark fin pops up right here, and it moves.
So she had a rough, a drain out the right out lane, and you know, if you can give it a good nudge, you can actually pop back in through a gate into your right on top of your right flipper. But unfortunately, that was not the case for Karen. But an efficient ball. She picked up 12.5 million points on that.
Yeah, that skill shot was 5 million, so it's definitely worth doing if you got quick drains like this one.
Stephanie got that skill shot as well.
Getting some chum, which is that captive ball shot right here in the middle.
Instead bounce over to the right flipper. Oh, that was a nice nudge. Only one danger. There's the second.
There's 2.
Yeah. So she has Shark Encounter lit. She started the Scars mode.
You want to hit your shots. You hit the towers in between, decreases value. And her bounty hunt is also lit. Nice clean shot up top.
Beautiful.
Drop that into the center. Ramp to get it back on the right.
All right.
So the bounty hunt is a series of hits, spinners. You can work towards that as you're playing other modes and It's nice to get that going early.
Nice. All right, so she is ready to attach a barrel. So she is gonna shoot her harpoon.
Yeah, it traps the ball up, and then you have a limited time to hit that.
Great ball.
Yeah,
Great ball one.
these drains are rough. It's probably going to go a lot faster than Baywatch, but amazing ball one in comparison to what the others were able to pull off. 60 million.
All right, so Carrie is onto her level 2 skill shot. For that, she's going to want to soft plunge into that mini flipper lane without hitting that pop bumper. And she can get in up for 10 million points if she nails that skill shot.
Yeah, they increase each time you progress onto the next skill shot, so it's a really nice way to lock it in if you can figure that out.
Ooh, beautiful.
Nice. Chose to just let it fall, and just hit it from the right flipper. So the fast blinking shots are worth twice as much. She's having some nice, she's finding that inner left shot.
Instead, bounce over into the right flipper, hit that center ramp.
And trip it.
The shot can be kind of dangerous if you hit that fin too dead on. It'll just have a real spicy return and send it straight down the middle. Sometimes it's nice to hit it like off the side of that fin versus head on.
Or where you hit it on the line. Sometimes if you hit it over here, your time's almost up, but it's safer. All right, another go. And, okay, I was like, did that?
She gets another chance
tip
at
of
that. Oh, no.
Yeah,
It's a multi-ball. Nice. So a multi-ball, what does she want to do, Summer?
Oh, it came back. Okay.
So she is hitting those red shots to build up to her jackpot.
Yep.
She can also hit that chum captive ball target a couple more times to get out of ball.
Yeah, definitely nice to work towards that when your ball saver's on and got multiple balls in play.
Oh, nice. Okay, so she's in the Quince challenge right now. So you'll see that blinking yellow arrow up top. She just hit that first shot on the left of the chum target. And if she were to complete those, she would have gotten a Quince challenge award.
You may have seen the shark pop up. Ooh, nice nudge back in. That was that one-way gate that Eliza was talking about earlier. Hit it off this rubber and back into that gate. And so she was able to save it in play. That spinner's just going.
Oh.
Nice ball.
Nice ball. She was dialed in.
She got a lot done. She took the lead, but not sure how big the gap is between her. Okay, so she's got about 30 million of a lead against the next player. Let's see if Miami can get the ball on the flipper.
skill shot off pop bumper.
Nice. That wheel going, super spinner.
All right, so she's got super spinner. So she's going to hit that left orbit shot, rip that spinner, and pick up some points while super spinner is lit. Nice.
Just see those millions.
Oh!
17 million looks like she got from that.
It was
For
a
her
nice
drain.
rip, though.
Yeah. Oh, 21.
It's not nothing.
Mayumi is from California.
Player 3, you're up.
37, she ends that ball.
Karen Kaiser walking up to the machine. She's looking to nail that skill shot too. Oh, looks like she might have gotten it. Either hit the pop bumper or she got it right as the skill shot timer.
Nice.
There it is. She got a big shot.
See the missing jaw on the jaws.
Just one jaw. Looks like she's going for that right ramp. Or raft
Such a
attack.
late shot. Nice save.
Yeah. Double dange, no tilt. She's letting it breathe a little bit.
Got a nice peanut gallery rooting for her in here. Remaining players. Okay, hit the shark. Got another 5. And scars. There's these little posts that stick up and pop down, so they kind of know when the ball's going to come back into play. So you have a second to wipe the sweat off your palms. Nice.
Okay, so she activated her machete, which is going to give her a 2x multiplier on her next shot if she hits it in the next 5 seconds. I think.
I think she's going to go for the center ramp.
Switching on fish finder. Bounty hunt.
Bounty hunt.
Starting her Mako.
Mako shark has been spotted.
80 spinners, 3 ramps, 1 pop, 2 chum. That's what you need to get that. And there it is.
Nice.
Machete bump.
Shoot it. Now.
Into hopefully a Jaws multi-ball if she can get the barrel attached.
She lip sync. Oh, she raised that ball up the tips of both flippers. Beautiful save.
Sometimes you got double flip, you know, it comes full circle.
Just defying the laws of physics. That was a nice save. Oh, life ring.
Nice.
So she hit the action button. She had a life ring award. Let her save that ball from that left out lane drain.
You can only save it on the left. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
So if you're draining out the right.
I know this because sometimes I drain down the center and I'm like, maybe I'll try the life ring again. And it doesn't.
Never. Just maybe a change.
Maybe
right
today.
down the middle.
Nice ball.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Hey, Karen.
75.
Well done.
Player 4.
Currently in second.
You're up.
Stephanie's back for more. Going in with 60.
She has made good progress on her bounty hunt, so she only needs 1 more ramp and 1 more chum hit
You can see in the upper area here where your progress is, so you can keep track.
So she
kind of.
So she completed the ramps. Right now she's looking to hit one of those yellow shots. Oh no!
So when you work on your next multi-ball, you've got to attach more barrels.
An eating machine.
And I think actually she had completed her bounty hunt requirements. It looked like that reel was lit green, so we'll return to that in her ball 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, Carrie?
Wrapping up this round. Carrie going in with 89 million. See if she can get that next skill shot, level 3, which is the drop target shot, which is up here. These.
That is, I have not nailed that ever yet.
Well, there's so many ways it can go. It can sneak up here and come down.
And you're
can go
trying to hit that
here.
without hitting any other switches, so you
Uh-huh.
gotta like launch over the pop bumper, hit the drop targets.
She hit the first 2 real nice though, so nope.
Thanks, Unruly Quilter. The kind words.
Getting that shark. A lot of passing. Thinking.
Just trying to figure out what she needs to do to keep her lead. Just going for the boat. Alright. Shark encounters are lit, so she is ready to start boating.
I like her strategy of trapping in that upper right flipper and then just dropping it.
Ooh, 3x machete. Okay, beautiful. What is she gonna use it on?
Okay. Let's swim.
Okay,
Back
so
on.
she activated that 3x machete, so her next shot will be 3x. I think. Maybe. Oh, nice nudge.
It's being real. That sling on the right is being real nice. Not firing too much.
Dookie Faruqi in the chat is asking, where is this venue? This is Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Bounty hunt.
What shark is she gonna pick?
Not Mako. You can select the shark you want to go for. They all have different ways to
It's a hard one.
do different things. Thresher.
Completing all those drops 3 times, I think it's not impossible, but I think for me it's not necessarily.
Got to be intentional
Easiest.
about
Yeah,
it. You got to
yeah,
go
yeah.
for it. It's not just going to happen when you hit
Yeah.
a chum bucket or a pop bumper.
All right, night swim. I love this mode. The colors on the playfield goes dark for a little bit.
Get a nice cyan going. She's just ripping that center shot so hard. She's finding it.
Nice, nice hit.
Right.
Again, yes, 7 ramp. The right ramp. Double dange, take a breather.
Double save in the same feed.
She
like
is feeling it.
cool, cool, cool. She's got it. She's up to 177 million. Still going.
Oh, life ring. Very nice. Okay, so she only needs to complete those drops 3 more times to finish her Thresher Shark. Oh, she was trying to go for the
She
nudge into
was.
the right gate.
This gate right
Tilted
here.
out.
Sometimes you can get it. Sometimes. All right, everyone's chasing. 187. Mayumi coming up.
Yes. 7 ramp. The right ramp. She- Dange, take a break. Oh, replay.
Yeah. Instant replay.
All right. Oh,
Just move that.
she didn't tilt
Trying
though,
to-
so.
yeah. Just take a second.
Oh.
Bye bye,
Bummer,
Mayumi.
it's gonna be a loss for me.
Get yourself some grub.
All right, Karen Kaiser, 75 million. Carrie Hill is in the lead with 187. Can Karen or Stephanie catch her?
She's got some agony on her face. Finding the right song, deciding what she's gonna do.
Stop stalling, Queen.
Do we know what
Let's
she's
go.
listening to?
We don't, do we? Let me see. She's most likely listening to synth pop. It's not an audiobook because she's singing. So maybe, I don't know.
Stop stalling, Quinn. Let's go.
She's just quoting Harry Potter to herself.
That would be such a power move. All right, so her skill shot timer ran out, so no skill shot for Karen. Nice hit on that reel. Look how generous that is.
Shark dart collected. Feeding frenzy.
Okay, she only has to hit one more ramp and one more chum to finish her bounty hunt. There's a chum.
One ramp to hook the Mako.
There it is. Yes, we love a bounty hunt multi-ball. All right, so because she completed all of her bounty hunt requirements, she hit the reel to start bounty hunt multi-ball. So here she's going to want to hit a green shot to open up the boat like so. Then hit the shark. Each hit to the shark. Oh, each hit to the shark will damage the shark, something like that.
Yep, start strength now, 65.
And rinse and repeat. So keep on that pattern until the shark strength is down to 0. And then you collect. You can.
So you alternate real shark, real shark.
Okay, so she's at 32%. What is that? Maybe like 2 more hits? Maybe 3? Hate it when the ball just kind of like grazes the shark.
Machete.
There it is. Okay, one more. So let's get one more green arrow.
There it is.
And one more hit to the shark. Yes, beautiful. So she got the Mako. Beautiful.
Awarded. That was a good lesson. Real efficient. Oh, she's rocking. She's like, heck yeah.
I love it when a multi-ball, you win a multi-ball and it goes to another
Into-
multi-ball.
So good.
What a feeling.
Okay, she's at 168. She is really not far behind. It's nice to have another multi-ball going. Ball saver's on. Getting jackpots. I don't know what is there a super on here? Jackpots are about $1 million.
I'm not the most familiar with the exact rules on Celebration. But it doesn't matter. We're done. We're not in it anymore.
I mean, I think that she has it.
No, she just started her Jaws multi.
I mean, has the lead.
Oh, has the lead. I think.
But keep going.
Let's go.
Oh, not yet, but probably with bonus.
Just not guaranteed.
True.
But now she is in Jaws multi-ball. She's
Ball
got her
saver's
2-ball.
on. Hit that chum.
So her jackpots are lit. So her jackpot is the yellow shot. Right now it's on the right ramp. Is that
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, she's got 2 trapped up in the upper right flipper.
Okay, so I don't think you could see it, but I think she hit her flipper lock, maybe? But perhaps.
I don't think so
No.
because
They let it go.
yeah. It flashes green. Maybe this is a pro. You can't? Is that the thing? Somebody tell me I'm wrong.
There's a flipper lock on all of them. You just need to qualify it.
Got it.
I could have been wrong. I don't know. She had it. Ooh. Oh, multi-ball extend.
Nice. She's currently in the lead. Ooh, that gate was generous. See if she can hit that right, get that ball on the left flipper.
Yes, okay.
So she can
calm it down.
aim for that right ramp.
Yeah!
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Beautiful jackpot. Oh, that was a big one.
Yeah.
20 million.
Back into single ball play.
That was a great multi-ball.
Yeah. 15 million from that multi-ball. Ooh.
This is an exciting round of bonus pinball.
Oh, yeah. Just going for that reel, but posts do get in the way. They like to move.
Okay, so she got another quick shot too. I believe, chat, keep me honest, if you hit 3 quick shots, get your extra ball. No? We'll wait. That's yep. Thank you, Dragon God 8. And Ashton.
There's the extra ball.
Nice.
15 million. I was wondering how much it would be.
Gonna stay alive and ante up.
Just a wonderful light show. Oh yeah, she's feeling it. Just relax a little, just play.
I don't know about you, but like there are certain pinball sound bites that live rent free in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Shy.
Yeah.
It's one of them now that Jaws has been out for a while. Oh, she's rushing.
Okay.
What does she want to do? She's thinking. That is the 3rd quick shot. Extra ball in light gear awarded. Another extra ball. Good for her.
Ooh, it doesn't go up. It's always 15.
Oh yeah. Okay, thanks Dragon God. Another when you
Another multi-ball, night search.
you get 8 beachgoers saved, that's another extra ball.
Save the people. Unlike Jurassic Park, where you know, maybe don't want to focus on the rescues. Hitting jackpots. Counter. Thin shot.
Binoculars collected.
Maybe she'll get another one. Her beachgoer value is going up. You can see those flashing drops. You want to hit those, and that resets your jackpot shots. So now you can go for another one. It's gonna. Nice.
What happened?
Okay, so same thing, right?
Yep.
Maybe she could backhand it with those.
I don't know.
With the 2 cradled? Maybe.
Just maybe gonna try and separate. Keep it going. Okay. She's got plenty of room to take a risk here.
Ooh, wow. Oh, nice.
Yeah, girl.
You love to see it. Nice gate nudge.
Shark.
Gosh,
she's not even trying to. Okay, I was like, she's just wailing on it. Just go for it. Okay. Reset. Going for those drops.
Okay, so she's in feeding frenzy. Oh, great run. Oh, beautiful bonus. 32 million.
Wow. What a ball put together.
Somebody please tell David that was for him.
Karen Kaiser has stepped into the booth and she said, "Someone tell David that was for him."
Wow, David. Nice.
David, hope you heard her. That was for you.
You better be watching it. And also, I gotta hear that story. Stephanie, walking up.
Secret skill shot.
She's got a guaranteed third here. Her next closest opponent, she still needs 100 million to catch. Spinner, super spinner's lit.
Multi-ball. Multi-ball. So many multi-balls in this game. Oh,
So
and an
fun.
extra ball.
Nice smooth shot onto the right. Hit that center. Collect that jackpot. It's coming back. She still hasn't hit her spinner. But the balls are coming and she'll have another shot at it. Nice patience on the bounce there. Maybe hoping for an add-a-ball.
Yeah, so she has her flip lock activated, so that mini flipper is holding that ball for her. Now it'll release because that block is done. But she got her add a ball.
Nice.
Now we're in a 3-ball. So she has one of her jackpots ready. Nailed it. Gonna work on another.
You need to get some more shots before you can get another super. Spinner still begging to be hit. Ooh, and a backhand. Nice.
We love a backhand moment here on Backhand Pinball.
Hey.
Okay, her bounty hunt multi-ball's ready. So that green arrow in the reel.
Is she gonna backhand that?
I don't know if
Do
you
you,
can,
do
but
you need
I
like a bunch of rips on the reel, or you just need to like hit a switch up there?
I think you just have to go around it at least once.
She could, yeah. She can go to the center, get on the left. Oh, okay. Oh, too late. Do it again. Do it again. Nice, nice, nice. On the post.
Oh,
She didn't adjust quite enough, but nice showing, and she did well this round. The whole round.
Let's see where everyone landed.
170. Ooh, she did not catch. Carrie got third.
We have Karen in first, Carrie in second, Stephanie in third, Mayumi fourth.
What a round.
What a round. That should be a wrap on 4. Okay, so that's round 4. I think that's it for the Colorado commentation hour. Many hours, whatever. I'm Eliza.
I'm Summer.
It's been a pleasure, and we'll see you around soon.